Hello, how are we? How we doing, Chris? How we doing, Geeky? I was reading your messages then, Chris, when I was getting set up. The jars are a bit weird. Um, I'm getting used to them. Uh, but yeah, I do like the smell mechanic. I think that's great, minus the whole zombie vegetarian thing. Good evening, Jen. How are we? Why is my chat loading faster um than on YouTube than on my phone? That doesn't make any sense. Right, volume on, is it? Uh, yeah, I enjoy modded more so. Um, the stream element's got to shag off. Right. I did play through the night, and I built a stink tank because um the water mechanics when you eat, if I go and sit in a puddle, then the water problem, the food problem, it just disappears instantly. So I recommend everybody making themselves a stink tank. So that's new. Um, yeah, everything should be I know. Oh well. But yeah, so make a stink tank, guys. It's a thing I didn't think I'd say. But you're welcome. Now, I don't have any pain relief, which isn't good. Yeah, I did do some boring mining stuff to get resources because we have to build a base for Horde Night. And we're going to choose a POI and build it up because I think I'm going to be able to do a giveaway or something after this. If you do hear noises in the background, it's because my two feral beasts are still up. And despite me asking them to be quiet, asking a child to be quiet is not possible. Oh, it's raining, he said in a manly voice. Right. No, I'm gonna get cold, aren't I? I didn't bring a torch. But we're gonna look for a POI to call home. So let's go... Should we take a risk? Should we go east? Let's have a little look up here. See if we can find a nice POI that we can build in. Then we'll get some clay and stone. And off we go. Yep, I'm freezing. Okay. Well, we'll find out the... No, I take it back. I'm fine. I recovered quick. Right, please be some kind of... Ooh, stumps. Some kind of town. Tell them to get louder. Oh, they will. I give it less than 10 minutes before the little one hears me and tries to make his way into this room proudly. Yeah, carrying a torch is now a must. Oh, this... I've never done a Horde Night at this place. It does have an underground area. I mean, this could work. Let's have a little... Let's get rid of you. Also, the candy cane stuff is very common now. I found another one while I was mining. Which is kind of sad. I like them being hyper rare. The clothesliners, as far as I know, they can't be crafted. I was doing some testing earlier on a different world, and they can't be crafted. You can only find them. I don't know if you can buy them from traders or anything. But yeah, it's a luck-based thing. There are insulating mods that you can put on your clothing. On your armor, sorry. But the actual clothing thing is, yeah, a bit different. Right. This might be a pretty viable... I mean, it's wood, which is not ideal. But I think we could do something with this. Alright. Let's clear some space. I do like the new HUD, minus the sizing being a bit weird. Is it supposed to be common? See, I always thought it was supposed to be like hyper rare in the... Oh. Or is it maybe because I found it out of season? Because I swear it used to be, unless I'm just making shit up now. Could well be. Right, let's go into his little well here. So now having some kind of water source is almost a must. Ah, I didn't bring any paper, so I'm going to stink. I'll put it on the bike. You are supposed to get a 20-second grace period according to the patch notes, but you only get a 10-second grace period before you start to smell. Now, out of season, it's rare. Okay. That's fair enough. This building will do, I think. Let's clear the outside. Is this going to break? Oh, there we are. Right, let's maybe secure the place first. Are there any chickens in here? Yes. Well, there we go. Now I've got to break open this before it despawns. But we'll make this into a horde base, at least for the first one. More Stinkies, 10 seconds. It said 20 in the notes. There are a few things in the patch notes that I don't quite understand. Hello, Med. How are we doing this evening? How's the build going? And have you tried 2.5 yet? Have you been on that much? Let me grab your link there. I need to get more organized in life. Hold fire. There we are. Right. Now, let's go inside. No. Do we go in through the well? It's been such a long time since I've done this one. I thought it connected. Does it not? Am I just being dumb? Don't answer that. Right. I don't know where I'm going. This is one of those POIs I just pass so often and never bother with. I'll just break my way in. Oh, grave. Wonder if there's anything underneath. No, it doesn't seem to be. Sometimes you get some hidden loot underneath stuff. Right, so we'll go on here. Yep. Never mind. Ah. Found it. Oh, did you not? Oh. Terrible Torso, where are you? Oh, there's a noose. That's a welcoming addition. I don't know if this one ever pops up as missions for me, or if it does, it's very rare. Hello, Titanium Torso, come on. Oh, wow, that wasn't very nice. We are going to have to get rid of the rope. Maybe not with me on it. No, don't hump that. There we go. We're good. Ah, you're not played it yet. But the build's going good then, is it? Can I? Yes, I can get rid of that. It is an easy POI to do. It probably doesn't feel like a tier 2, in all honesty. There's not that much here, if I remember rightly. Let's maybe remove the noose, because that's not very appetizing. Wakey wakey. Alright, get you bleeding, and you, who just tumbled. I mean, I could open up the barn and let them come inside the barn and just... Although rage mode is supposed to be improved now, so they will actually make more strategic choices. Where are you? In the notes it said about having... they'll take a scan of the area and then choose the most optimal path instead of just going to the nearest block and smacking it. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. We need as many readies. Do collectors, yay. Right, yeah, let's open up this and then not lock it again. But that opens up that. Now, hang on. Yeah, we can make this one work. I'll probably stay in the barn. Yeah, this one, it definitely doesn't feel like much of a tier 2. Oh yeah, good for getting a couple of Forge Ahead. Or maybe it is a tier 2, there are a few. I wish I could sort my concussion out. That's not good for productivity. Okay, no, I take it back, this is a tier 2. Oh no, it's a Wandering Horde, I think, is it? Was it? Right, follow me. Yeah, it definitely was. There's a few meandering around. Nope. Yeah, I can definitely do something with the barn. Let's get rid of the other one. I saw him do a little Michael Jackson jump. Little crotch grabby jump thing that they do. There he is. Minus the vegetarian foods create. I haven't got any on me, but some of all the tin stuff creates a smell, which means if you have a tin of pears, then you stink, which is weird. I think it's relatively good. The smell thing. It does bring a new challenge, and it does give a value to paper, like you said, Chris, which is pretty good. All right, come on then. No, you're moving a bit fast. Slow down. Down you go. Thank you. I will try and unplug when I'm about to cough and splutter. Because, you know, I'm nice. Alright, let's grab the goodies. What do I want? I don't know what I want now. Just anything. Nice. Bullets, maybe? Well, I'll do. Thank you. Wasn't a bad end shot. I was lethal with the bow yesterday. Yeah, the smoothie. Oh, that's it. None of the biome food, the biome things have a smell. So you can make like Scorcher stew, and that won't stink. And also the snow gear. Can I just type it in? Yeah, that now requires 2 lenses, which is that wasn't the case before. I thought it was only desert and landmines too. What did I miss there? I got to stop speaking so fast. Yeah, all canned stuff has the same radius, which is a bit strange. Also, it says in the patch notes that the rusted barrels, they emit a smell. I don't know how that works. I'm yet to come across some. Oh, you're only on day 6. Okay. Well, same here. But I went for a strong intellect start, so I could sacrifice the first few days and then thrive, in theory, after that. Right, now, week 4. Give me that. Let's sort out plastic cast. Nice. We are encumbered. Alright, let's get ourselves set up, because these doors remain locked, but they'll come in through here, theoretically, because that is the most optimal path. Let's not break those. Maybe clear the corpse. We're expecting company. And then I'll clear some of these. I'll put down some spikes. I want to do something creative. Build like some kind of ramp. Intellect strength. Yeah, the biker Big Mama, they're all quite tanky early on. But I focused solely in intellect and because I have a concussion. So I could start finding better reading materials. Right, that they can climb. So let's remove all these as well. And then we'll build a little something. Yeah, I want to build something different off the side of the building. I kind of want the zombies to be able to get to me. I really don't like cheese bases. I like things to be a challenge. Like, if I'm just sat at the top and they can't get to me and I'm perfectly safe, that's a boring horde night, in my opinion. If that's what you do, great. Like, to each their own. But for me, thoroughly enjoy. Oh, I'm on Warrior. Yeah, Warrior is, especially the first time, very challenging. Like, Prop's really good at building bases. I don't know how his mind works. It's incredible the stuff he builds and puts together. But some of it, you can just sit there throughout the whole night, and it's impressive, but I get antsy. I want to go down and fight. Can I not? Oh, I got a little peephole. Close my peephole. That's going to remain locked. I kind of want them to come in through the doors. I do like to run around, but I want to try and build something. Maybe a ramp up to that window. Maybe prevent them going in. All right, let's get some blocks on the go. What am I doing? Oh, I can change my sandals. I need to... Yeah, I look ridiculous. Let me fix that. Yes. I really want the Santa hat. And that. Sitting there and you're waiting. I get very impatient, but also I don't like the loss of XP. That frustrates me. So let's build something up to me. Put these here. Oh, I can just block that door off. Nope. It is a tin. It wasn't very pretty, so I've prettified myself. Oh, hello, a guest. Let's go slap the guest. Not with a hammer. It's not going to be very efficient. There should be like one of those hidden challenges of killing a zombie with a nail gun or something. Down you go. Thank you. Yeah, we'll build a little path up to me. They run up here. Where could I be? I could... Well, I'm glad I found that out now. I've got it. I've mentally mapped it. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I got so excited when I found it the first time. I thought they were hyper rare all year round, but it turns out only out of the season. I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting stuff around. Why can't I get up here? Because the zombies will. I just know it because they're more nimble than the character for some reason. Zombies can crouch through a gap, and I cannot. It does take forever to kill them with a penis. Not with a penis, with a nail gun. Hence why I think it should be a little objective. Yeah, it's weird that the zombies who are shambling corpses, yeah, it's weird that they're more nimble than the character. Alright, let's put that on there. We can't... I don't like that you can open some doors and then not close them. Now, what am I doing? I have a hammer. It might be a bit steep, this. But I'm definitely not going to be able to build a sledge turret, am I? I absolutely can. Well, guess what we're doing? I'm going to build a path over to the other side, let them come up, and then slowly fall back. Yeah, that's a good plan. Hopefully. I do try and keep muting myself when the coughing will go soon, hopefully. If the muting thing makes a noise, then let me know. Nice, wouldn't that be a great one? I mean, depending on what kind of German hammer you're using, if it's the one that I think you're thinking of, that's an impressive kill. Yeah, I should probably keep it simple. That's what a smart person would do. Are these all breakable? Ah, you... Is that one breakable? No, we'll break it anyway. And then we'll patch up that flooring. To be honest, when it comes to the first horde, you can just sit on top of any roof, you will forego a lot of the XP. I will just do that. But for the most part, they're not going to be able to break down a building on the 7th day horde, not unless you've got like zombie count up to blood moon count 64. And then we build poles. Yeah, the industrial tank is a good one. I want it up on there. Why can't you go on there? Right, let's go and investigate. What is this shit? Dulscap's a good one. I mean, they're kind of indestructible early on, because they're like, what, 5,000 hit points? Some of them, 10,000. It is boring hiding, I agree. But if you are new or you just don't want to, then it's doable. Apparently, let's remove these, because they will absolutely go up there otherwise. I hope my little plan works out. Let's repair all these. Upgrade even. Right, now... What in the science? This isn't maths, not mathing. That's still not math. Oh, it's not going to be center. It's fine. Right. So they go there, and then is it 2 blocks away I can place the peen puncher? Is that, will it reach from there, or does it need to be like on top of here maybe? That's not bad. I mean, you used to be able to just hide underground and zombies wouldn't be able to dig down to you. Way back when. I do miss my underground bases, but at the same time, it's much more interesting now. From 2. Okay, great. So I want to craft one, stick it there, it'll punch them down, and then I'll sit here stabbing and hurting and hoping for the best. Possibly. In fact, that's why did I place 2 blocks? Because I'm a genius. They might try and hop that gap. So I'm going to have to remove some of these blocks now. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll do cobble. Oh, did I? Good evening, robot. Nice I showed up this evening, isn't it? Thank you, YouTube gods. Yeah, sometimes they don't push. I don't know how YouTube works. Yeah, I need to remove some of those on the from above. Alright, that should stop them hopping over that gap. Put a peen puncher there. Upgrade that. I'll go and start. I'm hoping I have robotic parts. I should. I feel like I've picked up just about everything. I need to put down a land claim block. No, I don't, because I only have 1 stone. Alright. Didn't I see a stone thing around here somewhere? There it is. Alright, and then I'm gonna need to... I don't really want to stink. I'll wait till I get back to my my stink tank before I have a nibble. Yeah, vultures aren't that bad though. Even when they do get to you, I don't think they're that much of a problem. They're more annoying than dangerous. Alright, let's throw down a storage chest and just throw any old crap in here for now. Put in there. Just enough so we can get back quickly. That'll do. Alright, so now we'll head back, see if we can make ourselves a sledge turret for tomorrow. And since we are only a stone's throw away from... Oh, do you know what? We can we can marinade and snack. Because if I just dry hump this for a moment, I can have my stew. I'm not deep enough, am I? Hang on. There we go. Stink no more. That's a good question. They said, but yeah, they said before Christmas. So I'm guessing within the week. You will be able to load your old version. It's it should still work. The only thing they mentioned is if your character's in the middle of crafting any workstation, then it might delete the workstation and you won't be refunded your materials. But yeah, that's that's all I know for now. I started again. Me personally, I recommend starting again for new big updates, but I know some people like to keep their worlds going, which is absolutely fine, obviously. I've done warrior. I'm working on a play thing like a. I want to do a 10-minute day, insane difficulty run where I have to make it from the southern end of a huge map to the northern end and then escape via a boat. And I've been trying to record that, and it is well, it's as difficult as you'd imagine. Definitely a challenge. And the thing is, these are optional. I don't need to do these. I just thought it would be fun, because I have a warped idea of what's fun. Right, parts. Give me... Uh-oh. Oh, I hear zombies as well. Yeah, make a backup. I think that's always recommended. It's a good idea to make a backup. I can hear zombies up there. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, oh yeah. Those 10-minute days and say he'll show me, no problem. So I need lots of sticky. We'll hope that we can find, because I feel like we don't need to do that much more to the base. Look, I'm finding so many of these. What I just crafted. Don't fat finger the keyboard. Right. We need meds. That's something we really need. We'll put another one of those. Oh, armor. There's more slots now on armor. Or like 2 slots instead of 1. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you very much. I'll be completely honest with you. Most of the tips videos I make, I don't adhere to my own content. I am an absolute dog shit player. But I have fun. Keeps me out of trouble. It's weird. I can write scripts and I can record things, and it makes it look like I know what I'm doing. And then I start playing, and every single thing I've ever mentioned just leaves me. Right. So, we wait for the trader to open. But we'll do something in the meantime, because we need to drum up some pennies. So let's go scrapping vehicles. We did level up, didn't we? So let's do salvage operations. Steals all the tips, yeah. I mean, a lot of them are ones that people have told me on stream and stuff as well. Is that a torso? Oh, okay, at least, well, there we are. Maybe I'm not the worst. I don't know. My Pug made me laugh. He's not the best player, bless him. And when he does have trouble, his where are you? His defense tactic is just to embrace death, and he does that very well. Right, are you downstairs? No. Oh, I'm sure you're fine. Funny. Oh, that's good. Right. Let's go scrapping. Yeah, I do like to hang on to my reedy stuff now. Because it definitely pans out better. I haven't even got that far yet, robot. There's a arachnid knight. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I was recording some new playthrough episodes of that and absolutely shit myself, and I got surprised by a zombie, and yeah, I may have made some noises that weren't great. Level 5. Yeah, I'm what level? Oh, I'm a low level. I know that much. And I think I'm cowering in one of the fire stations. Alright, let's get some money together. That is a good level to be at, Geeky. Do not advance. Oh yeah, I also visited Bob when I hopped on earlier to do a little bit of mining. Just so, I've seen him there. Right, run you over. Come on then. No, don't wrench him, don't wrench him. He doesn't need us. Halvage in. We're good. We're good. There we are. Right. We are fine. Oh, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, if you're willing to spend the first couple of days doing, well, like barely surviving and just hanging on to everything really, I feel pretty confident that by day 10 I'll have a motorbike. If not, what are you doing? Oh, dear. Yeah, I knew you would. Nope, I knew you were going to come for me just a little faster than I anticipated. Fall over, thank you. Brilliant player. Uh-oh. Are you regularize? Yeah, you are. Come here, handsome. Boop. Run. Let's do a little go around the. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go. Uh-oh. I'm encumbered. I just noticed. Let's hop on the bike. Hang on. Run him over. You ever tried running over a zombie on a bicycle and you do that awkward thing where they kind of fold over the handlebars but don't fall over? So they just kind of lean on you a little bit. Very, very weird. Let's just drop a couple of these. Why are you raging? How could that possibly be efficient? There we are. Whoop. And we run. That's not a bad spread though. I usually, or used to put, before the mastery stuff, I would go into the mining stuff, salvaging and farming. And quite often knives as well, because knives are the best early game weapon, in my humble opinion. Yeah, the rage has been changed. Coffins, okay. Oh, I love knives. I used to not really bother so much with them, but it's the bleed damage that I really like. If you're lucky enough to find a hunting knife on in the first week, then you're pretty set. Use sledgehammers. I did a sledgehammer run when 2.0 dropped. I didn't hate it. But I don't. I mean, I used to love the stun baton, but that's been it for me. Endgame stun baton takes a lot of the fun out of it because nobody can hit you. It's crowd control, so everybody will socially distance themselves from you. into Dex. What's Dex? It's great for staying alive. It does take a while to kill, but you put a repulsor on it, you're keeping them back. You need something to go along with it. Maybe the stun baton and the M60. And that's probably a good balance, but again, it just takes the fun out of it. I do like the sledgehammer sound, you know, that crack sound. Oh, dexterity. I know words. I'm a smart boy. Thank you, robot, for the help. Alright, hopefully he's going to sell a robotic part. If not, what POI could I go in that would give me a high-ish chance? Oh, chicken! Get under my wheel. Get under my... You smarted by a chicken. Come here. You... Get him! Yes! Okay, crap, I crashed. Absolutely worth it. Hey, you're not talking too much, eh? No. That's what the chat's there for. I like, talk away. Sledge is a lifestyle choice. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I prefer random gen worlds. I've played animals everywhere. I've played Navezgane so much that it's just no longer fun for me because I'll spawn in, I know where I am, I know where I'm going. I like the cluelessness. I do also love POI mods. For me, POIs are the best thing about 7 Days to Die, always have been. So adding more in with mods is preferred to me. That's my shit. Oh, I like the knockdown with the sledgehammer. Yeah, spears are pretty good. Sorry, I just coughed right into the mic. Spears are pretty good. Spikes are fine if you don't mind foregoing the XP. And I was very fortunate because I found a pistol. Yeah, I tend to stick with random gen now. I make a lot of Navezgane based videos because I think if you're a brand new player, start with Navezgane. Just to get your bearings, because there's a lot of... It's designed to kind of help you. Whereas random gens are a little more hit and miss, I think. I haven't tried fists, you know? That's, Yeah, no, that's... If you're new, try Navezgane, because there's plenty of stuff out there to give you a help, you know, help with online stuff and whatnot. But then as soon as you feel confident, start with random gen worlds. Because you can have a lot of fun on those. I haven't tried Fist properly. I should really at some point, because I've seen some videos of people using them in the endgame, and it's surprisingly good. Right, let's remember, it's day 7 and we're on Warrior. Let's go away. I'm just waiting for Rectal to open up his doors. Let's run you over. Come here, Mo. Boop. Oh, that was embarrassing. Alright, Piggy. Oh, come on. What's the point in having heavy wheels if they're not going to do anything? Right, where's Pumba gone? Alright, I've got a Mo and a Pumba. Let's mow down Mo. Just fall over. Ah, okay. I've got some bullets, it's fine. That should have been a headshot on the way down. And then let's do this. Yeah, I mean, bikers and lumberjacks are tanky. I think bikers are worse, because their helmet actually offers them some armor protection. It depends. Sometimes I'll rush the trader tiers, but it depends. Yes, it's a mini bike, but if you still get run over by a mini bike, it's gonna hurt, right? I've not been run over with one, but I've ridden around on mini bikes in real life, and if someone came at me with speed, I'd fall. I think. Mind you, I'm fat. I might not. That would be a very humbling experience for me. Yeah, bikers early on, not great. If possible, try and avoid them. I think they also have a pretty high chance at stunning you. And if a biker stuns you on day 1, then you're pretty much going night-nights. Alright, he better have a robotic part, or I'm gonna... There's nothing I can do to him, but I'll stare at him angrily. I'll send him a message. But if you are new and you've only had a couple of playthroughs, shake it up, because it's very easy to do the same thing over and over again. I like to give myself little challenges, so I'll do ones where I'm not allowed to use traders or I have to complete a specific objective. It just makes it fun for me. Rectal, open your door. Oh, I love on the Asylum mod, the quack sound. That's because well, Big Mama is a bit of a pain, so I'm trying to keep up with the chats. It's great. I threw everything into Intellect and went Intellect Mastery 3, so then I was finding more books and have the 50% chance of 2 skill points. And it just helps me speed things up. I wanted to kind of blast through this playthrough so I could see everything from like a fresh perspective, all the new changes. But yes, the end game is a bit boring. Right. Wrecked, make me happy, you piece of shit. Oh, Wrecked, you can suck a bagpipe, I'm telling you, horrible man. Reluctantly, I'll buy your tea. Let's do a mission. Mausoleums. Who's going 2.1 kilometers? Absolutely not.
Look who's tired of eating out of dust. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah, I used to go trading, but since they introduced the mastery stuff, you just find way more books. You just walk around at night searching trash piles, you'll find loads of stuff. The hardest zombie to kill, probably either, well, it's not really a zombie, but the direwolf or the bear are probably the trickier ones to deal with, because they have the, if I'm not mistaken, they have the highest chance of breaking your legs and your arms, which is less than ideal. Yeah, I'll do some dumpster diving along the way. I searched that yesterday when I was clearing this one. But it's day 6, I'm on Warrior, and I'm able to clear tier 3 POIs with relative ease. So going Intellect and just going all in on Mastery is pretty good. They are. So there's 3 close by missions, 3 at a medium distance, is what the patch note says, and then 1 that's far away. Yeah, it doesn't say. I do. A lot of players say this, but I do miss the old learn by doing system. And in my view, there would be if you could combine the two, because they did used to have the mini bikes for dumb shits book that you could find. You can combine them. I know Pre-Built did made a mod about that. I haven't tested it myself, but I've seen him play it and other people play it, and that seems to work pretty well. Right. Let's do this one real quick. This one can literally be cleared in like 90 seconds. I should really time it. I timed it for a video. And I think it was like 90 seconds or something. It didn't take me long to clear it. Come here. Boop. Alright. I haven't put any points into knives though, so I'm having to be a little bit careful. Okay, no one in there, but there's normally people around the back. No? Is the game pitying me? I don't understand why why some zombies are penned in behind walls. Right. It's on, Warrior. Let's do the smart thing. Party girl, please hold. A knife will be with you shortly, and there you go. Now come here and fall down. Oh no, fall over. There we go. Everybody drop down. Weird stumble. Let's just give them a bit of a lap. Let them bleed a bit. And you're not dead. I knew that. Okay, you are, and so are you. Wonderful. Another skill points to spend. That they need to fix it. I say it every time. Skill points singular, not plural. Yeah, the MJ pose is a bit weird. They do like a ooh, nice jumpy crotch grab. I don't know why. If the devs had ever seen anybody jump. But if you go into third person, they've definitely not seen anybody climb ladders. Oh yes, look at that. Wonderful. Just in case the fun pimps are watching, I'm joking. I love you. Don't hurt me. I have children. Right. Okay, that would have been a no-no. I nearly left without getting my goodies. Give me my sack. Thank you. Right, let's go and make... I need to buy anything sticky from him. And then I can make it. The robotic puncher. Oh, they seem to get... Yep, sorry, I misread that. Yes. They do the like Earth song Kneel and Lean. That's been in the game for a while. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. I can't go into first person on the bike. Well, my character's got some buns on him though. Right, stop getting distracted. I do want first person and driving. Not that I'd use it, I just want to see it. Right, let's get to crafting. Let's leave him alone. Alright, so I need everything sticky from Rect. I'll also take a crafting bundle. Ideally. And maybe some more food and drink. Crafting bundle, delicious, thank you. Thank you, that is what I want. How many can I buy? Not many. Let's sell everything that's non-essential right now. Everything else is kind of essential, Rect. Can you not just cut me some slack? That'll do. I have a couple at the base, I think. Alright, let's go and get the sledge crafting. Wait, I can make tier 2 now. I want to make tier 1. I don't have the resources for tier 2. You can wobble. And then we'll go and have a snack in the stink tank. And get ready for Horde Night. As long as I head back over there, mid-afternoon, I can repair up some of the walls or fix them up to cobblestone, and then we're good to go. Once I've started crafting this thing, I'll need to go and grab a drink and check to see that the kids haven't killed the missus or anything. I tried to be a genius and unplug the mic while I coughed, and yeah, that didn't work because I hit the bike and fell off. Yay me. Are you watching? Oh, multitasking, nice. Right. Now, let's go down here. I do have some cobblestone on the bike still. All the way down to my abode. Let's go and eat in the stink tank. Once I've put my raw foods away. It was, you know, hard to notice my little error there. See, no stink generated because I ate underwater. Why did I build it like that? Why didn't I just put another... That wasn't very smart on my part because I'm encumbered. Fine. Right. There we go. Give myself a little ramp up. Right, now... How much forge do we have? How much sticky do we have? So we have enough sticky, we have enough spring, we just need some forge, which I have been smelting away, and then we're good. So I'm just going to hunker here for a moment. I should be safe. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right, I'll be back in a moment. It is a well, they haven't added it specifically for this year, robot. The thing that they're putting in for this year is the sexy hat, which we will be getting when the game goes into stable, and I like it. Right, hurry up with that because I don't remember how long. 7 minutes, that's fine. Right, that's not a problem. Let's carry on smelting down this as we go. Food. They could make the numbers down there a little bit bigger. We can stink a bit, I'm sure it's fine. Components, nope. That doesn't go in there, that goes in vehicle. Yeah, it's been in the game for a fair amount of time. Oil. Plenty of sticky. Let's go and fill up my jar. So now, POIs that have water sources on site are going to be nice, so just make your own little stink tank. Which is what I'll be doing from now on. I just put the forged in there, didn't I? Because I'm a genius. Oh, he's amazing. Yeah, consume that. Vehicle. And pipes. Meds is something that we're pretty low on. But that's fine, I don't plan on getting hit. Hello? Oh yeah. How embarrassing. Right, we're good. Let's open up that. Is there any real point making a better claw hammer or nail gun? It all kind of does basically the same. Maybe more durability. Scrap that down. We'll put that in weapon parts. And then we're looking good. I might nip into the desert real quick. Want to take that with me. And then we're good. We have some food. No, we don't. I'll put it on the floor. Let's cook up some more. Don't really have... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... It doesn't really matter, does it? The durability of repair kit's a repair kit. It's not that much different. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's not going to go well for me, Geeky. It very rarely does. But one day it will, and I'll be right. Right, we crafted 100 forge iron, which is nice. 5 minutes on that. Fair enough. And we'll pick this up, take everything over. Repair kits, yes. Bullets, yes. Do we have any more bullets in here? No. But we do have bombs. And that could come in handy. Might need a little more stone. We'll go and get some aloe. We don't have another point. Yes, we do have another point. So I am going to stick that in living off the land so I can go and get some aloe. See if we can bump into a couple of ranches while we're there. I still have the flu, but beer helps. Hang on, while I'm waiting for that, I'm just checking my messages. Alright. Let's shut that down. I mean, we're pretty set. I mean, what could go wrong at this point? We have everything we need and more. Um, reading that out of context is great, but let's get wet together. I think you just have to be submerged. So I'm assuming 100%, but let's test it. Let's get soddened, but let's not get 100% wet. And then we'll dip our toe in. I stand by the fire. It'll dry me off. And then we'll give it a go while we wait. 3 minutes, hurry up, I want it. No, nice, yay me. I will take those. Anything else? Indeed. Oh, you can't drink at the moment. Okay, I will drink on your behalf. Okay, so you may have to be underwater for some reason. Let's just get my legs wet. So wet legs and a snack. Yep, I have to be submerged. So I have to be... Okay, so you have to be 100%. So as long as you enjoy eating underwater, there are no problems. And we're nearly ready to go. I did put a little staircase in here. Yes, totally wet you need to be. I put a little staircase up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the place. I quite like it for the survival aspect. It has what survival... I did mention to one of the devs. I think if you eat well... wait, does eating make you... I mean, it must do. I mean, either way. You know? Depends how you look at food. I did say to... I don't know if it's one of the devs or somebody who represents the Fun Pimps that the whole vegetarian foods attracting zombies is weird. Like, zombies want brains and not grains, I think. Isn't that the same? If not, it should be. That on there. So we have Cobble on the bike. Hurry up, I want the sledge. And then we'll go and say hi to the rancher. And go from there. See if we can get one more meat to take with us. Maybe don't stand in the fire. We can let that run while we're away, so we'll have food ready when we get back. There we go. Oh, I turned that shit off, Nightbot. Bugger off. Why have I got two different night... Oh, I don't know what I've done. I've got two different Nightbots. Ignore the going off doing their thing. Yeah, they definitely do have an interesting approach. Right, come on. This is fun. Let's just watch it craft for the next 8 seconds. Right. To the desert, get some aloe, and then go fortify the base in the afternoon. Smash out the Horde Knight with absolutely no problems, kill everything that moves, and then onto biome badges. Not badges, it's not badges anymore, biome gear. Still keep saying badges. Where are we going? The other way. Someone pointed that out to me in a video. I kept saying badges. I can't help it. It's ingrained into me. Well, you got it. I mean, the smell mechanic used to be in the game. I don't remember, but it used to be if you were carrying cooked meats as well. And yes, they do. If you still type in smoothie, they still come up. So, you know, right, south. Let's we can start chipping away at the. That's exactly what I think of now when I because didn't he say that on stream on the which was quite funny. The town hall, was it? I think that was it. He referenced it. Right, bunny hop. No. I like what somebody suggested in the chat yesterday about parkour. Because when you max it out, you bump your head on stuff. If there was like a double jump type of thing, or like you press, if you press spacebar, you'll jump normally. If you hold spacebar, you'll do like a high jump. That would be great. No meat badge. Yeah, this could turn into like a scouts thing. Is it scouts? That's what. Yeah, I'm sure it's scouts. Alright, let's piddle around in here for a bit and get enough Healy stuff to hopefully prevent us from dying. Yeah, that's true. If you had it in your backpack, it would smell less than if it was on your hotbar. That's right. Ah, I see, I know things. I'm worldly. I know about the scouts. When it comes from head, well, yeah. There's, I mean, parkour. When you max out parkour and then you're immune to fall damage, I think is what it is. It's pretty good. But if you've not, yeah, the head hitting is annoying. That's a nice smoker's cough I've got. Alright, let's see if we can find a rancher while we're shopping for aloe. Good evening, how are we? Hello. Welcome back. I like parkour, it's great, but when you're inside and you keep headbutting the ceiling, if it was oh, there he is. There's the handsome devil. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, he's a peen bleeder. Why the crotch bleed? Can that not be fixed? I hit him in the eyeball. That's not the ball I hit, and yet that's where the blood's coming from. Oh, no, I'm bleeding. And oh, bleeding emits a smell, by the way. Oh, hello there. Which... Ah, I'm infected. Don't do it again. Fall over. No, don't do the bees. Thank you. No, airdrop down. Let's hop out of this biome for a moment. That's another rancher. Is that a rancher doing parkour? The rancher looks pretty cool. Yeah, he's doing parkour. Fair enough. No, you can't do shooties on those. Oh yeah, and bees die of bleed damage. I don't know if you saw that then. Which I suppose technically, maybe if you cut... I've never cut a bee. So I couldn't confirm nor deny if it's accurate. Come here. Nope. Yes. I know we have some honey back at the base, so we can stop and grab that. Unless I was a genius, which I absolutely was. Oh, honestly, my genius is frightening. If anybody knows that reference, fair play to you. You have good taste in TV shows. Right, let me just go and take a breath right here. And cool down and breathe. And then readjust. Alright. And now we wait. Well, and well, you know a lot more than me. I know they go buzz, and if you piss them off, they sting you. That's about the extent of my knowledge. And if you can hear a noise in the background, that's my youngest, who is adamant on getting into this room. Apologies if you hear that. Ooh. Oh, double ooh. Right, where's the airdrop? Now, I don't really want to see any more ranchers. I've had my fun. Leave me alone. Ow. Alright, let's go pick it up. We can have a look at Big Knob Bob's and see what he's got for sale. Hopefully... Oh, I can't afford to buy anything anyway. Well, let's just see what we get in the airdrop. And there is a big town here. They do. Never been stung by a bee, but I was stung by a wasp, and that was, wasn't pleasant. Didn't, like, hurt, it was weird, because I had an allergic reaction, so I kind of went all hunchback. It was a weird feeling. Yeah, this is a nice built-up area. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Get a little more. If we can get 60 aloe, is it 4 per one? So 40 arguably, then we can make 10. Oh, I was right on one. So we get one more, and the airdrop, and we're good. Huh. Oh, snake. I was reading the chat. I'm learning tonight. I'm being educated, I like it. Right, my grace period, put that inside the cooler. No more stinkies. And I don't have any parkour, but that doesn't matter. Alright, come here. Please be good. Very, very nice. Let's just get rid of him. I hear, I think I hear a rancher. I definitely hear a rancher. Oh, it was fighting with a cactus, I'm assuming. Oh, good. Sky turd. Shag off. Oh, what a stab. Yay me. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be good to inhale. How are we 1.4 kilometers away? That's we travelled quite far. Let's run over the torso. Nope. Let's just graze his intestine with a wheel. I just want one more aloe. Oh, that's a challenge complete as well. Right, now we fortify the base. And then we're good. I'm suffocating. That's not good. Yep. Please hold. Oh, I don't like silverfish. They're creepy little wiggly things. I crashed. Alright, where is it? Here? And then we're making good time. We have everything we need on us. So as long as I repair everything. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't my finest moment. I'm not good with vehicles in this game. Although if Pug was watching, he'd tell me I'm not good at anything in the game. Which is yeah, probably about right. I want to do a wheelie. Yay! Oh, no. never mind. It was short-lived. It's going to be easy to make more cinematic masterpieces for people now with third person, which is quite nice. We were quite far away. Alright. My temperature doesn't seem to be going down while I'm on the bike. I wonder if I hop off if it'll go down. Or is it just not that cold? Okay, it wasn't that cold. I know there are more nests, but time is of the essence. There it is. I haven't died any times. I have died hang on a minute. Nil point. Oh, that means no points, but not a single death. So, you'd have thought my dad would love me. I love bringing daddy issues into stream. I do like the gyrocopter. It is very janky though. My personal favourite is the motorbike. That's my jam. Right. And very true. Let's just do the bottom three sort of part way round. I can't imagine them. They're not going to do enough damage to this. That's relatively okay. Can't close that door. Don't need to really... They're not going to make their way inside, and if they do, who cares? Let's get rid of this door. When I was doing my recording for 10-minute days, Horde Nights were a breeze. Did I teach you that? Oh, that's right. And I taught you nicely as well, didn't I? If I remember rightly. I did not tell you the wrong buttons, like I did with Prop, which is still my favourite. If you've not seen it, I don't normally plug my content, but there's a shorts video on my channel of me teaching Prop to fly the gyrocopter, and it's one of the best things I've done in my life. Granted, I haven't done a lot in life, but still. Yes, that was yeah. Oh, it was so good. Honestly, I was beside myself. I was very proud, and the thing is that really tickled me about it, he wasn't angry with me. He was angry with himself, and that's what made it better for me. No, don't do that. Pivot. How do I? What's the pivot button? That's not where I want you. How do I do this now? I very rarely use these. Is there not a... Does it matter? We'll just put it there. I'll do. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's zombies do quite a lot. Block that, especially on Insane. It hurts, right? Are you gonna stretch enough? How do I turn the turret? How have I not... Right, there. No, you absolute bum. There, that'll do. Now... Let my genius do the work here. Knock out the block behind it, put it from the other room. Ah, yeah, that would have been good. I think it stops there. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to need to knock that block out, aren't I? Good call. Oh yeah, whenever I've come across a biker or what have you on Insane, I run away. Because it's not very good for life. Can I just... Nope. fine. Oh, I already have blocks. Alright, there we are. I keep disappointing myself. There we go. Yeah, well they do. A lot of block damage. I get confused, is it the blue or the orange ones that do a ridiculous amount of block damage? Right, now my aim, this is where the master plan comes together, is I take these here, and I don't put one there for some reason. Is that blocking it? Yes, it is. Orange is, but yeah, okay. Ah, figured it. Do you know what I'm doing? I feel like I'm doing alright for day 7. My aim is a motorcycle by day 10. Okay, now there's conflicting. Is it blue do block or orange do block? I knew I had it written down in a notepad, but I've got a memory like a sieve. I've had people tell me tips, and I've gone, oh, that's a really good tip, and it turns out I actually featured it in a video. Completely forgot about it. I'm a genius. You could always Bing it, Chris. Or ask Jeeves. There is a method to my madness here. Can I just put that... it's not gonna... Copy shape and rotation. Break this up here. Yeah, when in doubt, just Bing it. I do like the fact, because I looked this up on stream. The most binged phrase is Google, and that really entertained me more so than it should have done. Yep, you remember Ask Jeeves. I remember it being absolute dog shit, but we all used it back in the day. Was that a UK thing, or did it make it to the US? Man, no need to bow out. You chat away. You're probably right with the testing. I no clue off the top of my head. Not a clue. Oh, was it popular? Ah, yeah. I wonder if Ask Jeeves is still it can't still be a thing. I bet the domain's owned, but there's no way it's still in operation. And if it is, who's using it? Right. I know they can just go over, but this will slow them down. Then they go to here, they take a peen punch, they fall down, they run around. I win. No further questions. Let's just put another little, so they don't diddle me by going up there. No. That one. Is the roof too... Yeah, okay, so they can't actually go up there anyway. No, sir. So we are good. If I do that, then they'll kind of semi-bump... Yeah, they'll have to crouch. That'll do. It's only got to hold up for night 1. Chances are I'll end up running off and fighting them hand to hand anyway. And then let's barricade a little bit here. Now let's do with these. Thank you. That will do. Okay, there we are. Very pretty. I should have bought some paint. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. I've even got some spare time, so I can do some reading. Oh, and medicinal crafting. God, I'm dying inside. On. Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. Blue. So, blue more entity, orange more blocks. There we are. Did you bing it? I have a gripe, and I'm gonna, not that I was ever gonna be in with a running here, but I will lose any potential sponsorships from the Kool-Aid company. I bought Kool-Aid, right? I've got it here. Right, I've got a little sachet here. Now, it was about the equivalent of about $3 or $4, but that's because it's international. Never tried it, wanted to try it. America has a problem. Because I read the back. These kind of... oh, you Googled it. Oh, that's a shame. This is not okay. The sachets I'm used to just opening up, adding water, and away you go. Not with this. You have to add a cup of sugar. Which is, for the size of the sachet... The size of the sachet is way smaller than a cup of sugar. That's too much sugar to be adding. So you're not having Kool-Aid, you're having sugar water with a slight flavour. So each their own. If you enjoy it, great, but wow, that's got to shave some years off your life. And I say that as I'm drinking beer. So I'm probably not in the position to judge. Blueberry pie smells? Why? It's blueberries. So that really shocked me. That's, like, I expect a lot of sugar in things like Pepsi and Coke and whatnot, but not... I don't know what I was expecting, but the adding a cup of sugar was just... wow. That took me by surprise. What should we do? Lucky looter? Even get a few loot bags? We'll have the loot stage boost because we're in a tier 2 POI. We don't need to be up here just yet. So, let's have a little look. Oh yeah, I stink, don't I? Oh, so it's flavouring. It just seems weird to me. The recommendation for a cup of sugar, that's a very weird measurement of sugar. Like, more sugar than I would deem necessary. Can you taste anything if it's like, what, 4 parts sugar to 1 part Kool-Aid powder? It seems like you'd just be crunching the sugar. I mean, I've got Swedish beer, which is pretty good. I think German beer is probably the best in terms of I don't want to say cleanest, but chemical wise. Belgium's alright as well for beer, I think. The UK is dreadful for chemicals in beer. You read the back of a lager can, like a can of Carling or whatever, and yeah, delicious. I want to word it carefully so I don't get a hit put out on me by, I don't know, big beer. Okay, challenges. Very nice. Oh, I've heard of Hawaiian Punch. I've not had it. I've tried a few American treats and things. The missus used to live in the US. She spent 2 years over there. Oh, I could have hit him. I've tried a few things. I don't think anything's really stood out to me yet. Or maybe I've just not tried the right thing. Yeah, UK beer is bad. And considering, I mean, Brits pretty much drink for a living. Although, weirdly, we're not the ones who consume the most. I can't remember what country it is, but I was surprised when I found out it wasn't the UK. Because we drink for everything. Like, everything. Have I unlocked the ability to make cloth? No, sir. Yeah. I'll have to keep it. We have a couple of shops where I am that have the international sections. Obviously, like everywhere, it's going to be overpriced because it's imported goods. Sometimes I'll see British stuff in the shops out here, and it's like 4 or 5 times the price here, which makes sense. Still, kind of buy it begrudgingly. Don't. Oh, you like the Lord's lettuce? Nice. I used to, allegedly, back in my youth. I mean, that should be legal anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, German beer is nice though. I don't think I've had. I used to drink. Oh, what was it called? Hang on, it'll come to me. Holsten. Fairly certain it was called Holsten. That was Holsten Pills. That was lovely. Yeah, the amount of dumb stuff I've done because I've drank too much. I don't think I've done anything dumb by allegedly smoking too much. Maybe overindulged in food, and I can't. I've never been stoned and gone, do you know what'd be funny? If I went and took my car out, or so, you know, something. Not that I'm doing that. Don't justify that. But something dumb, you know, if I jump off this ledge for no apparent reason. Right. Horde Night is nearly here. Let's have a little look around. I feel like we're going to be alright. Let's upgrade a couple more rocks. I got it medical. Nice. Yeah, in the UK you can get that prescribed via the NHS. For certain conditions. I don't know the ins and outs. Alright. So they come up here, they jump, 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 punched in the peen, fall down, I'm here, stabbing, shooting, having fun. Straightforward plan. We are healed, we need some more drink. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think we have everything, don't we? Extra medical stuff. Should I throw down a hatch? No, I don't think I need to throw down a hatch. I mean, worst case scenario, I have an escape route, but I'm not planning on using it. Because this will work really, really well. You think? You think the hatches will block the path? What, and they'll go around? I mean, there's no other way up. I think they'll go over them. Shall I just start with one and see? Because I'm going to start here. Ciao. Oh, I have bombs. Let's put the eggs in there. We don't need those. Yes, good call. Right, let's do that now. Because that would have been a silly thing to do. And then I can get up there. Don't know why I made 4. So I can get up, they can't. I think we should be fine. Let's upgrade some of these. We have the materials. I want the XP at the moment. Where are we with missions? 7 out of 10. Not bad. kind of came up here a bit early. I think chances are I'm going to jump down. I want them to climb over the hatches. But the reason why I put these down is to slow them down. So they'll have to stop, make the animation, stop, make the animation. And it'll just help trickle them in. And the peen puncher will knock them down. I'm shooting and stabbing and everybody's having a good day except for the zombies. Let's put my water. I put the wrong thing in the container. I can make a dew collector now, which... Is that more expensive? Yeah, it is. It was 3 duct tape, 3 pipe, 4 pipe? And 100 polymers. It's... Was it 4 and 4 and... It's all double, doesn't it? Yeah, no? It's a lot more expensive. Yeah, 4 for 100. Ooh. That is true. Let's put that hatch down, make like a little waiting area for them. If they rage, they rage. Yeah, that is a lot more expensive. Fair enough. It's not going to change things that much for me. I quite like the jars. I don't know why. I can put the... Oh no, I can put the flame mod on that. But I can't on the knife, which is a shame, because that would look cool. And the loot bags look different. They're yellow, like light, they're not as sharp, the colours. Right, let me see your faces. Please go the right way. Don't start, there you go, right. No, come on, hop over. Hop over the hatch. Why aren't they hopping over the hatch? Is it because it's on the ramp? Right, let's do that. Can they no longer do that? Has that been... Thank you, prop. Ah, okay, they can hop over. Well, I just wanted them to slow down. And when they get to here, they get in the peen punch. So... But they don't seem to be hopping over as fast as they used to. I mean, they are hopping down. I think I tweaked around with the recycle rate. Oh, first bag of the night. Can't remember what, I think I put it up to like 50%. Because by default it's 0. Yeah, they don't seem to be hopping over the hatches. I mean, when they break the air, they go. So that block actually stops them. Seemingly. Right, go on, peen punch. Yay! Right, come on. Oh, don't eat, that is judgy. This is genius. I mean, it's a little bit slow, to be honest. Whee! There she goes. No. You go down there. No, don't rage down there. Can you not go out the door? The door's... Oh, the door's closed. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, they'll figure it out. Look, just break these blocks, please. Thank you. Yes, Darlene. Marlene? I don't need to touch anything. See? They're trickling through slow enough that the peen puncher has a 100% success rate. Do you know what? Let's treat ourselves. Pipe bomb. Boop. This is a... That's my kid. Apologies. I do... Whee! I do have a torch. Arguably, it's not in a great place. Bye-bye. Look, let them bunch up down there. They will eventually break that door. XP farm. Down... Oh, okay. That was a misthrow. Alright, are you gonna... Okay, you got through. Fall, you peen bleeder. Dankeschön. Right. Okay, they're out. I already had it. Yeah, thank you. Nailed it. Right, come on then. Boop. Oh, she took it right in the head. Yeah, that could have been a better idea. I mean, I just threw something together last minute. It's doing alright. Go on, Peen Puncher. Yay. I'm not quite... Oh, are they trying to climb up there? Is that their path now? No? Just you. Weirdo. Whee. This is working fantastically. Time seems to be going quite slow, though. Alright. Down you go. We did level up, so let's put a point into knives. And there we go. Stabby time. This is going well. Oh, prop. The Christmassy weapons are very common now, so we got excited for nothing. Come on round, please. Don't seem to be raging. And okay, yeah. Nice. Not nice, because the bleeding stinks. Oh, how did you miss? You had one... The robotic sledge has one job, and that's to be a robotic sledge. Thank you. Don't... There you go. Very dramatic. Yeah, it was false hype. I think we can take the hype back. I want to be a bit careful with the bullets. Oh, right behind Mo. Relatively okay. Struggling a bit. I have just unlocked Dew Collectors, although, Prop, you ready? Look at the price increase. That is, somewhere in Belgium, Prop is crying now. It's a hell of a jump up in price. And I get it, they're powerful items. True. Okay, now we're all getting through. DP, do more P-punching. Alright, you weren't dead yet, I wasn't finished. Hold, hold, hold. I'm fine, I'm confident, I'm calm, we're good. Yeah, it is... It's worth it, I think. I'm looking forward to unlocking the apiary. Apiary. I don't know why it's a word that just doesn't... Oh, hey! Ooh, stuck it right in the forehead. Alright, okay, too many mows, going down. We go for a lap. And then we go round. That gives me a little... Oh, they did right. Oh! Okay, now we might be in trouble. But I have a plan. Alright. Start bleeding. That's not part of the plan. Becoming infected definitely wasn't part of the plan. Run! It does sound like it would have... Ooh, there's quite a few. Right, we've left there, so we can get back up now. And we're back on. I think it's a big step in the right direction for the game. A Bearium. That makes more sense to me. To see an apiary, they'd be very disappointed. Ah, treasure map. That is fantastic. Punch him. Ah, this is going well. Right, are you just crawling? Peekaboo. I hear but don't see. Are they raging down there? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah, that's going to be satisfying. No, 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 don't stop. Hang on. You ran away. Oh, that was a... We're fine. We are doing good. I mean, it wasn't the best build, was it? Oh, yeah, no, I might have had a little bit too much faith in it. Well, I'm on the chicken coop now. Things could be worse. Whoop. Nope. Alright. Try again. Right. Up, seas, up, seas, up, seas. Thank you. Why? Where are you climbing in from? Stop it. Leave that alone. Oh. That was a interesting animation. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the bee spitting. Especially the frequency. But that's fine. At least it kind of looks like it belongs in the game now, the Rancher. No, we are running a bit low on bullets, so maybe stop shooting him in the penis. Yeah, come on down. Ah, back at the helm. I mean, we might as well eat. It's not like the smell is going to attract them even more, is it? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright, down you go. It's not bad. I threw it together on the fly. This kind of... It does the job. And I still haven't died yet. And I've got good gear. And the peen puncher is doing its thing. Boop. What's the reload time on it? It's like 3 seconds? Punching the peen shooter. Oh, that... that is a radio show I would tune in. Sounds like a radio show, right? I hear the old-timey voice caster thing. Like when they used to speak really fast to announce the news. Alright, what are we raging on? Why? There's an opening. Here. Have some encouragement. No, don't fall in it. Nailed it. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Or nasally, yeah. Nasally and speedy. Oh, genius. Hosted by Richard and Peter. Yes. Has to be. That is clever. Alright. Over. I don't really want to shoot if I can avoid it. We can do that. 4, please. Oh. Thanks for the assist. Oh yeah, how was the day one of sorry, right into the mic. Day one of the convention prop. Oh, is it, Chris? I've heard of Dispatch. I've not. Don't think I've seen or heard any of it. Yeah, I'm pleased it was successful. Right, have you made it over? Yep. Okay, we go for a lap again. As long as they don't rage, which you had one job. Come here. Don't rage. Oh, it's nice to hear it was welcome. Okay, okay. Oh, I nearly made myself in a very awkward sandwich then. Right. No. Wonderful. Nice, and then they're bleeding, so we run. Move. We go back up. And we're... Oh, thank you, Peen Puncher. Wonderful. Comes in very handy for assists, and it hasn't accidentally hurt me. So, it's a good day. We don't have many bandages left, but we'll take a little one. Shame and fear, I would assume. Can't imagine it being very nutritious. It might make us smell. Oh, another bag. Sadness and tears. Yeah, I think we're on the same page. Alright, come on. Taste the Peen Puncher. Boop. Oh, I like it. I know the checkout noises kind of take away from it, but for me, I enjoy it. Go on. There you go. Oh, it thought about it. It punches quite politely. It's not like a big instant thud. It's just a gentle nudge off the ledge. Look there. It's borderline polite, isn't it? Okay. I am talking, Darlene. See? I wasted a bullet in your bosom and it was worth it. Taste the Peen Puncher. That's, yeah, that's never going to be a Skittles advert, is it? Yeah, oh yeah, it's probably not the most optimal choice. The smoothies, I'm not sure whether that's an oversight. I'll have to look at the other drinks to see if any of the drinks have a smell radius. The one that I think is weird is the fact that the biome smoothies, the biome foods like Scorcher Stew and stuff, none of them generate a stink. Passive aggressive punch. It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, I'll need to look at other drinks. I haven't found a drink that smells. That's a weird. A drink that emits an aroma. But then, like we discovered, jars of peas and pears do, for some reason. Oh, that was a bit of a weird lunge. You can go down there for that. Thank you, the passive-aggressive Peen Puncher. Come on. Wakey. Oh my god, what, have I offended it? Did it just get passive-aggressive with me? That was harsh. Like, no, fine. I'm not gonna hit that one. That was... Yes, the polite Peen Punch. That sounds like it could be a thing. No, don't do that. Okay, we're fine, you can do that. Well, nailed it. Let's get rid of the stragglers, get our loot, and go straight into the desert. I got the pap slap. That does have a good ring to it, strangely. I wasn't so sure about the loot bag colour change, but I do quite like that they're a little more subdued. Now, has any of them... Because I thought there'd be more bags than that. Yeah. Go on the floor. Howdy. Oh, there's still a few. It could hear me, yeah. It could sense I was taking the piss. And it refused to punch Peen for me. It's a sentence I didn't think I'd say. There's a lot of sentences that I never thought I would say. And I would never say if it wasn't for playing 7 Days to Die, so thank you for that. Good job, developers. I never thought I would say taste the Peen puncher. Right. Let's just wiggle straight on. We're going to swing by the base, grab all the gear we need for that. I can't, desert gear. I'm going to go and grab the gear, and then off we go. Also, does anybody remember how much lenses used to sell for at traders? Because they now sell for 1 Duke, and I... You horrible bike. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, they now sell for 1 Duke each. I thought they used to sell for more. Unless I'm just misremembering. There's got to be. I would sponsor the hell out of that. If ever there's... Where's my... Got all turned around thinking of the Peen puncher. If ever a company starts making that, I'll be the face of that. No, I won't. No. Maybe. See how I feel on the day. Right, get the gear, go into the biome, and probably do some missions for Bobbert while we're in there. I mean, that sells itself. Taste the pap slap. Do you know what? That'll sell itself. That doesn't need any advertisement. People will be happy with it. I'm going to leave those there. Hopefully we'll get some respawn if I'm away for long enough. Oh yeah, prop. I made the stink tank because it washes away the smell. Proud of that. Right. Let's get the gear. It does. Oh yeah, I'd get sued the hell out of, but would be absolutely worth it. Let's go and have a snack in the stink tank. Nice. And then we need... Where did I put... I think I put them in miscellaneous. Yeah, they sell for... Oh, no price. Okay. Oh, you found a Santa hat? Oh shit, nice. I thought they were only available once the game went stable. That's a great find. I wonder if that was intentional. Nothing wrong with a bit of wet meat. Taking that out of context is... it's hard not to. Oh, it would if it's not causing injuries, it's not doing its job. Um, 20 of those. And we have everything we need. We're good to go. Just want to drop some of this. We'll sell some of it. Okay, right. I'm going to check on the kids. Very nice. I'll be back momentarily, and then we'll head on over into the desert. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I did see it. Apologies for that. Turns out going and seeing my kid made it a little bit worse, since I'm the favourite, and he doesn't like it when I leave him alone. Right, where were we? Who are we? We don't need this. We'll take the boom booms with us. Oh, you're back. Okay, right. I made a stink tank I showed you, but you left. To absorb the shameful smell I emit when eating. I know that one, Geeky. As a father, I feel it's a legal requirement to know. They plan it, right? I'm 90% certain I'm 100% right. Right, to the desert. I love a good dad joke. That's one of the things I'm thinking of doing in an upcoming video, is I want to do more giveaways. I love doing giveaways on the channel. And, oh nice, I knew it was right. But I want to do like a dad joke giveaway. So everybody gives their best, worst dad joke, and I'll pick a personal favourite. And you'll win, I don't know, a DLC skin or a copy of the game, or just something, you know, bit of fun. Ow. That tree came out of nowhere. It does work. Yeah. Stink tank. I think it's got a good ring to it as well. You can come up with other than stink tank. The no, the moist meat muncher. Oh, that's that's a whole level of wrong. Did I hear about the circus fire? I don't think I've heard this one. Very nice prop. Oh, I like this now. We're getting dad jokes in. Where would the Terminator find batteries at Walmart? I'll be genius. That is... Okay, I crashed. I blame you for that. That is genius. I like that. And that is a good way of optimizing it. It was intense. See, there is a joke on that, but it's definitely not a dad's joke. And it was, it's a similar thing. I went to an orgy on a camping trip. It was fucking intense. Definitely not a dad joke. Still a pretty solid shit joke. Right, let's take a mission from Bobbert. What do we need? We need to find oil shale. And we need to kill some of these dudes. What do I need for that? Didn't bring any mushrooms. What an absolute buffoon. Oh, I've heard. I like that one prop. Let's see if he's got mushroom mining company nearby. We can venture into the town anyway. Yes, I did, because I wanted to meet the rancher. Also, I prefer the desert to the burnt's always been a meh biome for me. I've just never really been a big fan.
Good morning. I bet vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
I like that. Oh, prop made me cough. I like that one. That's good.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I didn't buy anything, you penis. Let's do Bowes Market, because you might find some mushrooms. That's 1.8 kilometers away. Absolutely not. Yeah, we'll do Broken Axe. Why don't eggs tell jokes? I haven't a clue. Yeah, I don't like the... It's not the plague spit, it's the rancher. I'm not a fan of the spitting. I do like the new look of the rancher, but the spitting is just rude. Right, see if we can find any POIs that'll give us any mushrooms. If we can find a Judy Witch or something, that would be fine. If we see any POIs that you think will have some. No. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna tell my oldest that. Oh, there he goes. We need to kill him anyway, so let's kill his bees. Bleed bees, thank you. Ready? Oh, it's like a budget Woody from Toy Story 8. Oh no. Okay, fell over. Hold fire. Yay. 1 skill points. When you want to go walk with the Rainy Castle, you might step in. Oh, nice. See, they're just, it's top shelf shit. That's what it is. That's a dad joke. Because the missus, she just rolls her eyes. She doesn't get it. It's good shit. Nobody looks at that dad joke and goes, do you know what? That was well crafted and perfectly executed. Everybody looks and goes, that's just shit. And it's good shit. A good dad joke is like a good bad film. You know those films that are just so terrible, they're really good? That's a dad joke. Server Tools has a 2.5. Oh, wow. That was fast. Exactly, prop. Just rolls her eyes. I mean, she does that in my presence anyway. I thought that was unlocked then. Do I have many lockpicks on me? Although she did suggest something, and I'm down for it. She said at some point, if the interest is there, she'd do like a Q&A and try and humiliate me. So she'd join the chat and people can ask questions and try and get her to share embarrassing things about me. I thought, fuck it, why not? Could be an interesting evening. Skill points need to be changed. What, balancing? I made it compatible with this. Oh, nice. Oh, they're listening. Oh, nice. That is a nice one, Geeky. See, my 6-year-old will eat these up. He'll really enjoy all these. Anything nice? Nope. Yeah, I think there's still, like, intellect is the way to go if you want to get to late game fast, but then late game arguably is the most boring part of the game. Now that is interesting. Right. I made myself laugh. Down we go. Right, there's a guaranteed cop in here if I'm not mistaken. There's someone else around. Are you a blubbernaut or a cop? Whatever you are, you're the other side of the wall, and I don't care. I am indeed. This is my cane, and I will bring it everywhere. Where's the cop? Are you in here? Yeah, you are. See if we can kill you without you going ba-dum ba-dum. Ow! Oh, boobies! Shit, this is where I'm riding that. Oh no. I was just praising myself for how well I've been. Spawn on my bed. Spawn on... I beg your pardon. This is my bed, is it? Did I press spawn on my bed or head into the middle of fucking nowhere? That's new. I guess we're going sightseeing. That was... I mean, that wasn't great. That's a new bug on me. Where are my hands? Oh, them. Okay, I lost my hands for a minute. Let's just watch me run back the 1.6 kilometers. But it's further, isn't it? I don't think I've That's definitely a new. I'm not going to call it a bug. Let's call it what it is. It's an unintended feature. That was. Oh yeah, it was a first for me, Robot. It was definitely definitely new. So spawning on your bed is no longer a guarantee. Yeah, we're taking in the sights in our pants. Creature feature. Yeah, it's. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. I'll have to. Oh, good. I'm freezing. I might have to go back and have a. Ooh, look in there. Run. You missed. Um, I'll just proudly. Why am I walking like I pooed my pants? That's a walk of shame if ever I saw one. I'm still being followed. Run! Sex tourism, like, yes. Yes, it is. I might need to go back and actually see if what I did press, because I didn't know there was an option to spawn in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna start dying soon. Which could mean I get stuck in a repetitive loop where I die and go back to the top of my little mountain. Alright, now we do the poopy walk again. Can I get... Nope, what's the button to get... There we go. Because I'm getting a bit close to my character there. Why do I zoom? How do I zoom? What's zoom? There it is. That's better. It must have... Yeah. Must have done. That was... Oh, my crosshair's bigger than my character's head. Interesting. Yeah, just... You get an... you know, additional views. Why did I go straight in for the cop? That was so stupid. Ah, it's fine. Genius. Well, I'll mention that to the devs, because I'm pretty certain that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, it was... I'd never been there, so I don't... I don't know how the game thought that was my bedroll. Because I'm fairly certain... When I'm safe, I'm actually just going to go back in the video and see... have a little peek and see if what I pressed. Never date tennis player, why is that? Hang on, I might be able to work this out. It's got to be a something love, right? Can't imagine it being a deuce. I mean, it could be, I suppose. Did I? Love means nothing. Ah, I was on the right lines. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that gonna... No, I didn't, I had no faith. I vaguely remember being stuck on the top of the bridge. Did I keep respawning up there? I need someone taking notes. Ah, right, well, we're nearly home. We'll go in, warm up, take a cheeky dip in the stink tank for no reason, because we don't have anything to eat, and then head on back into the desert. Alright, man, appreciate you joining. You, you have fun. We are running. And enjoy. A low speed chase. What's the button for that? It's that, isn't it? Oh, I can't walk and zoom. I stop. Okay, no, now I'm going backwards. Okay. Let's, do we have any cold negative effects yet? You'll burn more calories. That's it at the moment. That's fine. No, you should, yeah, you should be able to get a crucible pretty easily. It really is not. Why are deaf gynecologists the best? I have no clue. Let's have a little look. Is that a bicycle? Huh. Nice. That is a good one. Did I find a... I did. I found another lantern. So there's a chance of finding lanterns in tents. It's the second time I've done that. I hear a snake, but I'm not equipped. Make a good point. Yeah, a mosaic groin. They are, yes. I had a similar one. Probably it was what do dogs and nearsighted gynecologists have in common? They both have wet noses. That's the best gynecology joke I have, and I apologize to the females who may be listening. I do not condone it, and I absolutely wholeheartedly blame Yami. All right, we're in. Yeah, wrench is a pretty big expense early on. Let's see, do we have any mushrooms? We have 2 shrooms. Okay. I'll put down the lantern. Yay! He said in a manly voice. Right, I'll take some food with me. Let's go and snack in the stink tank. Sorry, I'm trying to read at the same time. Jump in the stink tank. Very nice, very wholesome. Geeky's trying to pull it back into a more tasteful don't know the word. Words leave me. Just like my father. Anchovies, what? I've heard an anchovy joke. But I can't remember what it is. Is that Sky Turd? Alright, I should have made a backup vehicle. That is a slow clap joke. That's a good dad joke. Nicely done, prop. I'm finding Tools Digest relatively easily. Thus far, anyway. Where am I running to? Run in the right direction, you person. Honestly. I shifted too many times. I shifted myself into a beep. I keep meaning to turn that off. It is on the list. So we wasted half a day making our way back. Ah, well. Could be worse. Nope. I should have bought some kind of weapon, because if I see a rancher, I'm in trouble. That could be it. That sounds familiar. I'm finding Tools Digest rather easy. I'm finding Tools Digest rather easy. Just go. Are they the same? What did I say? I heard oh, it's a grammar. Okay, I'm with you. I like Tim Vine and Milton Jones. If you don't know who they are, look them up. Fantastic one-liner comedians, like top shelf shit jokes. There is an American guy, not so active anymore, really good with one-liners. Richard something or other? I can't remember his name. Really funny. Oh no, sorry, he was Canadian. Apologies. Oof. Oh, different digest. I see. I like double meaning. Well, no, it don't have to be dirty. Um, but like if somebody takes too long in the bathroom and you've been waiting, when they open the door, just look them in the eye and say, "You're in trouble." Means two things, and I love it. Um, I don't think so. Maybe, and I like that one. I've heard that when it becomes apparent. That is clever. And I was on live at the Apollo years and years ago. Um, I don't remember what his name was, unfortunately. But one of his jokes, it was like, they say opposites attract. Try saying that to my short ugly wife or fat ugly wife or so something like that. Like it was quite dry. Oh, there you go. Not long, and you'll be finding magazines pretty quickly. All right. I think I hear a rancher gurgle. For me, it's usually Armored Up that I now struggle to complete early on. Right, are we nearing it? Can you tell a dirty joke? I mean, nobody else has. We've all kept it completely clean. Apparently, allegedly. We absolutely haven't. Yeah, go for it. I usually... I'm gonna have to punch a bee. Come here. How many punches to get to the center of a bee? Go on. No. 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 I got concussed by a fucking bumblebee. I'm not going back to the top of the hill. Shit off, I'm stuck. Come on, how many... What HP does a bee have? I scared it away. Nice. I think I've only put the 1 point in. A man fell into them. Ah. That is disappointing. But also quite funny. Okay, don't. No, 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 no. Ranchers everywhere. Yeah, you probably can. Kiddie friendly with jokes. Ah, I see that. I don't think the bees died. I think they just, Nope, I hear bees. Concussion from a bee. At least they don't cause infections anymore. That was a bit confusing. Alright, now let's go and activate the accidental orgy I became a part of. Are they all dead? Oh, they're still dead. Good. Right, now... Need to sort itself out. That is true. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Logic doesn't logic. I didn't need 2 of the books. But did it used to be water? That's true. I have genuinely had bees break my legs. Which I I mean, they're strong bees. Ooh, silencer, nice. I'm finding quite a few of these storage mods. I expected them to be quite a low. Yeah, the bar's been lowered. I do have it's not so much a joke as much as it is my go-to chat up line, and I've said this so many times on stream, and I love it. The missus hates it. My penis might not be 12 inches long, but it sure smells like a foot. Fantastic. Never works as a chat up line, but I like it a lot. Alright, let's move on and try and find some mushrooms. No, bees don't cause infections anymore. They removed that because people complained, and rightly so, that the things that produce the things that stop you being infected get you infected. Weird. And yes, bees did break my legs. That would be an interesting hospital trip. How'd you break your leg? I got stung by a bee. Right, we need to find something nice. Oh, this one has mushrooms, right? I feel like this one does, maybe? Unless it just has every other... Oh, hello there. Still yep, they're gonna jog. Because I've disturbed them with my stench. Alright, let's just... Oh, I like that one. I heard that... I literally heard that like a week ago somewhere. Can't remember where it was, but I really like that one. Yes. I'll do a line of books. My father always said I had a face for books. Oh, cat food. Oh, what's the insult I really like? It's a face for radio and a voice for the newspaper, or something like that. Acid, please. Never mind. I thought there would be mushrooms in here. I may be mistaken. We'll harvest. Are we gonna jog? No, so they were triggered. They didn't smell me. Fall. I was gonna take a swig. Let's just wait. Are you going round? Oh, I see. Well, the book. Yeah, well, that could be. I don't know what a functional like. If they're functional, I will sacrifice my seed for you. And I will absolutely word it like that, just to make everybody uncomfortable. There you go. So they are usable, and there's a fair few. I know that's not an exact number. No, 12, 16, maybe. Nice. It was a worthwhile sacrifice. Alright. Ooh. Speedy shoes. Oh, Anna. That's my son. Can you hear that on the microphone out of interest? Does it pick that up? Oh, my character's quite scrawny. Can I fatten him up? I need to go into the... I might make him a little bit chunkier. I don't want him to be muscular and slender. Oh, where are you? Nope. Hmm. Wait, hang on. True. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I forget I'm playing a game and I'm streaming. I forget things. I'm not very smart. Yeah, he's adorable, which is why it's annoying, because it's hard to stay angry at him. And ooh, night vision. He knows how to annoy you. I hear you, but you're not near me, so it's fine. So there were no mushrooms in here, which was disappointing. Why am I stuck? Right, let's sort of recover. We can scrap that down. Not using bows. We can make a little bit of a stink in here before leaving. And then we're good. Yeah, I can't help it. I thoroughly enjoy wording things as terribly as humanly possible. It brings me great pleasure. Not so much for the misses, though. Apparently the phrase, "can I moisten your crevice," doesn't... You know, I just want to say I haven't said that, because if she is standing outside the room listening to me, she might shout at me. I don't think I've said that. I might have done. I know lots of words. Right, where would you be, mushrooms? So, I mean, this is why you go to the burnt forest first. Like a smart person. We might find some in Bow's Market. I mean, we're going to spend some time here anyway. So, it's fine. I probably have. I hear running, I hear running. Oh, it's a dog. It's a coyote. Don't come back here, you shithouse. I want your meat. Come here. Oh, come on. Where? I heard you vomit bees. Ah, I saw you vomit bees. Right, is that dog dead? Yeah, it died. I didn't see where it died, and I'm sad. That meat's going to waste. Let's go and get rid of the rancher. Oh, he didn't even see... Yep, no, he saw me. Oh, hey, mine. Oh, that's another one. Apparently, cops never used to... There were a few zombie... Alpha. Was that from the bees? Is insect infection back? I'm fairly certain that was from a bee sting. Unless it was a delayed Darlene hit. Alright, come here. Run away. I'm fairly certain that was a bee-related infection. Ow. You know what, well... Yeah, that was from the bees. Oh, so it's back... Oh, no, I'm not going to the mountain. Absolutely not. Go... Oh, wait. Forks. Don't do it. Don't do... Mother... Oh. Heavens. Oh, okay. He took one bite and died. That is not a ringing endorsement for my genitals. The timings was fantastic. I've completely lost track of everything now. That entertained me way more than it should have done. Yeah, I don't have words. Right, what? Watch. Spawn on my bed. What the fuck is happening? I'm assuming either Shrek's farted in the wasteland, or there's a storm. So... Do you know what, Robot? I might actually do that. So spawn on your... Next time I die, I'm going to have to do spawn near my bed. So bee stings are back for infections. Spawning on bed doesn't work. Someone's farted in the wasteland. Oh, this is... I'm enjoying this. I'm living the dream. I mean, I'm not infected anymore from the bees. That's a good point. That geeky... where did that joke come from? That wasn't Gary Delaney, was it? Well, he's another great one-liner, but his is more adulty one-liners. Yeah, I'm gonna put a new bed down. Do you know what? Let's die again for science. Let me make a bed, drop it down, see if I had a dodgy bedroll. But I can send a message to the fun pimps to say, right, here we go. Science. Was molested by a cowboy. It was not on my my 2025 bingo card. Right, let's die again intentionally for science. That's wholly unnecessary. You don't need to go there. Any other part of the body's fine. Don't start there. Right, spawn on my bed. Spawned on my bed. So did I just have a faulty bed? Oh my. I'm gonna go... It's gotta sound like ribbit, right? Rubbit. Did I get there myself? I got there. That's it. So I had... what was in my backpack? Oh, just some plant fibers. I'll pick it up. I'm going to have to do some testing with that, because I had a bedroll down. And if you don't have a bedroll down, my stuff will still be up there. If I don't have a bedroll down, then I should get the option to spawn near my backpack. So, cheat the system here, because that other bedroll will now be inactive. I do CPR. Yes, true. Right, I'm dying again for science. I want to see if I can spawn by my backpack. Fair enough. Clean resuscitation. That was quick. Very nice. Right, backpack. Uh-oh. So there's no backpack option anymore. So I'm just going to a random place. No, no, yep. I just spawned near my backpack again. Alright, well, you used to be able to spawn near your... hang on a minute. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna die again, okay? Bear with. Because if it's letting me respawn near my backpack, or was that just a random respawn? I know I'm racking up deaths here, but it's all in the name of science. Let's find... I'm not dying to a terrible torso, I just refuse. Who can I let kill me? Because I'm not carrying anything, therefore no backpack. So, let's see if I die now. Will I spawn near my backpack, or has that option been removed from the game? Because it didn't say backpack, it just said respawn now. Whee! 4 damage. Whee! Oh, come on. Where's a zombie when you need one? Or a really tall cliff? Give me a Richard. Okay. I think it's spawning... Last place, my bed. But it used to let you spawn near your backpack if you didn't have a bed roll down. Right? Oh, I just saw you. Alright, go on then. What body part is the nurse going to go for? Oh, really? Nothing. I just got completely snubbed by a zombie. What's wrong with me? Am I not delicious? What does a third-person death look like? Oh, I'm just taking it. Just no emotion. She's not even eating me, she's eating adjacent to me. Oh, the nurse did not want to nibble me. Yeah, no, backpack's gone. There's no respawn by backpack. That is... Alright, don't look at me like that, my character. I'm gonna assume it's a Down Under joke. But I couldn't tell you the French thing. Go on. I have no clue. Right, well, we run again. So the backpack option's gone. Prop might be right. That sounds one's on the lips. The other. Nice. That's another chat up line I have that never works and don't use it. Is to turn to it only works if a guy says it to a girl or a girl says it to a girl. Is I want to kiss you on the lips and work my way up to your belly button. Good way of getting slapped, hit, kicked, spat at. And that's just from my missus. Oh, another town. It's my lucky day, minus the, what, 8 deaths, 5 deaths, that's not that bad. It's a big town. I want my stuff. So, what's the best port of call here? Do I wait and get some gear to go get my stuff, or just go get it? I need mushrooms, that's, I could see if Rectal has any. Right, let's just get back to base and make a plan from there. Get it, okie dokie, and that is ask and you shall receive. Let's go grab it. You never know, Geeky, that could be what I was going for. No, but it could have been. I do like terrible. They have to be bad shut up. Like, there's no such, in my view. That stop it, you fat-fingered oaf boy. Sorry, I keep pressing Alt. It sound scares the shit out of me. I don't think there's such thing as a good chat up line. All chat up lines are bad, but some are better bad. Good bad. That's what I meant. For anybody wondering what I might be sticking up my lips, weird wording. It's a little nicotine thing. It's not anything nefarious. Alright, we're nearly home. We're going to put down a bedroll. And then, hopefully, we'll no longer spawn in the middle of nowhere. And then we'll run straight on and grab our goodies. If I'm nimble, we should be fine. In fact, I'll just drop a bedroll outside. Oh, I like that prop. That's clever. I like that one. Ooh, stray backpack. Oh, is that better? I think that was better than the one I'm wearing. I swear it was in the game still. I'm gonna have to check it though. I think if you didn't have a bedroll down, then you could spawn by your backpack. I think. But that seems to have changed with the 2.5. I don't know why. Oh, I wonder. Ah, so technically, no, it's not cure. Cure, you have to cure, not die. Okay, so it was if you yeah, if you didn't have a bedroll down, I think it used to be an option, but they did remove it. I swear they removed it recently. You might be right there, prop. It might have been 2.3. Ooh, thank you. I don't have any gear to make more wheels, so we're going by foot. Alright, let's go inside and just see if we can grab anything. I do have a pipe rifle, which is probably not a bad idea. I do like this as my home. Let's put it down here. UV spawn in 2.4. Okay, so it was 2.5 then. They removed it. Right. Weapons. We have a spare knife. We have that. Good enough. Let's just make a break for it. So we have, I don't know how far we have. I'm gonna guess like what, a kilometer? Okay. Oh, I didn't even read that. Sorry, Geeky. Yeah, I think Prop's right. Or, I don't know, some blue tit? No, it wouldn't be that, would it? Great tit? Ah. Okay, we got our heads in the gutter. That's the problem. I have no clue then. Right, let's get some stamina back. We do a little crawly sprint. That was fantastic. I would never. That was great. Sorry, try not to cough into the mic. Are we still chasing me? Nope. Fantastic. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. No more dying. It's on my list. I choose life. Okay, nope. Oh, forks. We run. If I don't see him, he can't see me, and we're good. See, he gave up. I knew that one. That's a Christmas cracker joke. I know crackers aren't really a thing outside the UK. Not different type of. We have things with crappy jokes inside. We have at Christmas, and I like them. Well, at least it's not raining. What are we getting? Knife guy. You can't make the candy cane stuff in the festive season, no. Oh, hang on. I think I know this. I use none, and it's one has hope in a soul, the other has soap in a hole. Is that right? Or have I just got a completely wrong end here? If it's the same one I use none. I feel like it's the same one. I hope. Yes. Ow. Stop fat fingering the fucking key. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're good. I did. A smart boy. I don't know, prob, but yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about that. My smarts don't travel very far. Alright, let's do a little sneaky. Regen some stamina. Maybe. I mean, that technically could work. Oh, goody. The whole point was to avoid them. No, I choose life. Keep on moving. If I can run, ouch. Sorry again, that's my my youngest getting disgruntled because he's not allowed in here. Yeah, so you could technically make it. Right, I don't think we're that far away. Well, we have 2 minutes to get there. Oh, good. Oh, great. Now I'm out of stamina. Don't. Dog, naturally. Right. Not that I'm a pessimist, but I might make a bedroll. Are you still doing? Go. Got to do something. Go quick and make a... I'm in trouble. I can hear the pitter-patter. Hold fire. Are we nearly there? Just keep running. Did I do it? Have I won? I will read that in a second. Once I am safe and happy. To prevent the horrible journey, I am going to throw down another bedroll. Hang on, I haven't... Uh-oh, don't go into the POI. POI adjacent, please. Okay, there's a couple of you there. Run. Run. Continue to run. Out of stamina, stop running. Okay, we've got to be nearly there now. Yep, 100 meters. There's a couple running. Ow. Come on. Go. I'm dying. I'm in pain. I'm sad. Come on. I would find additional stamina somewhere. Yes. We are dressed. Not sure how long for. Go. Faster than... I'm dead again, aren't I? I'm gonna die to bees. Hello, what are you made of? Haha. Uh-oh. Haha. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Uh-oh, don't panic. I'm panicking. I can't get inside fast enough. That's locked. I'm dead. I died. Well, at least they're not eating me. So, yay. Oh, very nice. That's nice, Kiki. I like that. I'm doing well, aren't I? This is going... Yeah, at least it wasn't bees. Right, well, we're spawning close, so we are making progress. Been hard work, though. No, not interested. I need to put a point in cardio. Pretty urgently. If I can make this jump, buys me a smidge of time. Don't see me. We are running. If I can get my gear. Right. Let's do Bo's Market. And then throughout the night we might find some mushrooms in the shells, maybe. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh yeah, I stink. So that's not ideal, is it? That's why I'm attracting friends. Ah, orange-eyed friends. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do the smart thing, do the smart thing. Where's the meat? Where's the stink? Where's the stink? There's the stink. If I stay still, they might leave. To be a bit dormant here. There's my beef. I want it before it despawns, but I know if I touch it... Oh no, I've got a 10-second grace period. Right, let's do something smart. Put my smellies in there. And they're nice and safe. I don't really want to move, though. I don't need those at the moment. What else? Oh, be quiet. I'm being noisy. Shh, 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 shh. Well, I wanted to spend some time in the desert. I haven't actually spent a lot of time in the desert because I've died multiple times. But it's progress. I know opening stuff generates heat. Shamble away, please. What's the last thing they do to a Tickle Me Elmo before they place him in the box? I would assume tickle. Oh, he's there. I mean, I'm kind of pinned. Shall I reload this? That made noise. Let's just slither away from the window. Nope. Slither slowly. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Once you got the drone. But now there's vehicle storage mods. Oh, I hear them. You've Nah, oh, that is nice. That is a good one. Right, is there someone in here? No. What's in the shitter? Just paper. That's and there's definitely... Okay, I activated you. That's fine. There's only the one. As long as it doesn't activate the others. We are good. Right. I'm gonna wait in the closet because I need to visit the little boy's room and I don't want to pause it. Because I want morning to hurry up and get here, so guard me. Okay, we're not dead. Um, you think? Hang on, that's a good idea. Nice. That would be quite good. Yeah, the where's the beef soundbite. I wonder if I could use that without getting in trouble. Do we? I hear them just wandering around outside, and it makes me sad. Oh. All right then, prop. Appreciate you joining. Have fun tomorrow, last day of your convention and all that, and I'll catch up with you after. Right. Now then, let's go down here. Nice and quiet. We don't need to cause a ruckus. No ruckus will be caused. I know there's a zombie in this room here, but it's usually just the one. So that's not a problem. Down you go, please. Thank you. So rusty barrels are supposed to emit a smell. But how? Can you wrench them? Where'd I put my wrench? Did I put it in the cabinet? What did I do with the wrench? You dumb man. I wonder if I put it upstairs under the sink. Because I'm a genius. Right, slow and smooth. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, no, that's loud. Sneaky, sneaky. I didn't. Where the hell's my wrench? Did I put it in the bike? Am I being blind? Hmm. I don't have a clue. What? Nope, nope. Smelly, 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 smelly. No. Stop it, Nightbot. I turned you off, you bellend. Popping stuff in the chat. I don't know what I did. I'm just kind of waiting now, aren't I? This I don't get. Smell radius 50 for an old champ sandwich, and then 25 for rotten flesh. Who's eating that shit? Alright. We can get to the bike anyway. And the timer's been reset, so let's go and figure out where my wrench is. If I lost it somehow. Which I will be saddened. Nope, 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 no, nope. Ah, never in doubt. We ride. Two nuns are arguing about riding a bike in town. Mother Superior steps says they can't stop fighting over it. She's going to... Nice. I like that. I thought it was going to be like a riding over the cobbles joke, but that is much better. Right, let's go into this POI. I know we're still no further forward with the shrooms. That's Bobberts? Yes, it is. So we're going to get super corn today. Let's just wait for... Can't reach me? Yes, you can. Okay. Off. Oh, no. I didn't even... No. Okay, nailed it. Ow. Die, please. Thank you. Well, that wasn't great, was it? Right. Let's sort our lives out here. And then we'll do this POI. So I'm going to need that. Definitely needing that. It's fine. I'll get over it. Why can't I see for looking? It's... Very nice, you're making good progress. Scrap that. We'll take the XP for that. I will visit the trader soon. Where's the vitamins? Vitamins are there. And then bandages. Make as many as I can. And then we'll go and clear this place. Try and restore some of that lost XP. There's a few of you roaming. Okay, you found me. No, you didn't. Oh, that was a nice bin. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. Although I've only got a few more seconds. You're done. Get you bleeding, and then go inside. There we are. Right, wakey wakey. There's usually only a couple in the front. This place is also good for some money, because there's plenty of stuff to wrench down. Ow. My face. Thank you. All of you. Go away. High risk, high reward. Another one. This is a nice one for a base as well. During the early game. It does mean... It does mean the whole loot respawn thing is... you can't get more loot from this place, but it's a nice one. I've used it myself. Alright, let's dispatch you nice and quick. Let's run inside nice and quicker. Now where... Alright, because there's quite a few of you. Oh, yep, you didn't even use the door. That's just rude. Did he die? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Come on. He's got to be nearly... There we go. Oh. I know. There's still more out there. Okay. Where? You just hitting the walls? That's fine if you are. No judgment. Or are you trying to get out the bathroom? Because usually there's one in the bathroom at the back. Peekaboo. Alright, so I'm still being hunted. But let's see what I get in these shells. They can make their way to me eventually. I think it's the other side of this wall. Oh, bandolier, nice. Okay, I already know that. It's only paper in these now. And the occasional knife and or pistol. I'm just blindly looting. I'll sort and drop a bunch of stuff. Empty jar of murky water, fair enough. I'm gonna have to visit the trader. But if I can, I want to do Bob's Balls. Right, let's be very, very stingy. Drop, 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 drop. Is there anything else? I hear you. I see you. I slapped you. Fall over. Thank you. Just bung whatever on there for now. Okay, why didn't you spit? Did you not see me? You were very polite. Not a single bee was spat. Well, alright then. Let's heal up and head inside. I need to get a list together of the non-smelly foods, because they're going to be the... I think, anyway, the new way forward. When it comes to controlling hunger and thirst and whatnot. I think the the yucca smoothie is going to be up there. Because that's food and drink. And it doesn't emit a smell, like you said earlier in the chat. Yeah, because this got me. Smell distance 25. Can of pears. I've never seen a zombie film where zombies are attracted to the smell of tinned fruit. Maybe I'm just not watching the right films. I don't like... Sorry, getting duplicates. That's a nice one to get. Oh, you can still find corn in the toilet. There you go. I did wonder. Where are you? You sound very close. Let's go back to the bike. Drop what we can. And then Bob's balls. Yeah, I I I don't know why it does. It shouldn't smell unless they can find some law to match, but I can't. It would be a first, vegetarian zombies. Oh, there probably is a low-budget film out there. Ah, there you are. Where's the... Ah, bees. We have another rancher somewhere. Come on down, then. Nice. Where's the rancher? Oh, are you inside? Oh. Well, that's, how'd you get in? Were the bees trying to smash their way out as well? Fall. Thank you. There we are. Hello, Ashes. How are we doing? Good evening. Uh-oh. How's it going? Have you tried 2.5 yet? Uh-oh. Round we go. Where are you? Lebanon. Yes, this is one of the things I wanted to show. Let me just grab your link there, Ashes. These have a chance of dropping a special loot bag that contains beeswax. There it is. Which is needed to make the apiary. Ah, so you'll have to take advantage of that after Horde Night. It could be worse. Right. Let's assume that. Oh, there's another one. I hear it. I think the drop rate for those bags are pretty low. I did test and I spawned like 75 of them in and I got about 3. But I need to do some more testing on that to see. I'm not smart enough to read through the actual game's XML files. Ooh, some dye. Let's do some painting. Can we not do that anymore? Uh-oh, I pulled up another tab, hang on. I thought you could paint clothes. Yeah, the smell works well in some areas and strange in others. No, let's not do that. Scrap. Yes, I hear you. Take the XP. Oh, I thought it used to go on... Oh, okay, I must have made that up. Yeah, the vegetarian stuff is weird. Oh, it just broke a block. Anything? Oh, yes, nice in there. Is that not for updates? You don't need to make a new map or anything or a new playthrough. But if you're asking me if I make new maps, I do for for pretty much every playthrough. Oh, shows how much I remember. You went to crack it, but there was only one zombie. Huh. I'll have to check that out. I've seen a few interesting features. There's no oh, there you are. Come here, Woody. There's no more spawn on backpack option if you don't have a bedroll placed down. Right, come here. No spitting inside. Thank you. I think I came here too soon. Ah. Okay, so that was removed then. I'm just remembering older versions. Right, down, down, down. Lovely. That's all of them. Now, sometimes there's a dog out here, but I'm going to assume no. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, you spawn. Yeah, you just spawn nearby. No dogs here, which is nice. Miss me. Thank you. Alright, let's go and grab the loot for this place. And then, Bob's Balls, I want the super corn recipe. Followed by visiting, Bob. I'll take that, go in here for a minute. Yes, I know, I know. You can find purified water in these coolers now. Occasionally. Doesn't seem to happen very often. Is there anything else I don't need? I don't need those. Beeswax is quite pricey. That is worth a fair chunk of change. Yes, I do have storms now. I think by default, aren't they at 100? Again, I mean, I did make sure it was on. So, because I did see a storm in the wasteland from afar. Right, how many up here? Usually a sky turd, isn't there? Sorry, right into the mic. Yes, it's all on. I left everything. The only thing I've changed, it's a random gem world. The only thing I've changed is a difficulties warrior. Aside from that, everything is default because I wanted to see all the new changes and experience them from like a fresh perspective. Let's run. Okay, thank you, and thank you. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, I feel it's good to sort of see it from a... Can I just sort of hunker in a... Yeah, no. Ugh, come on. Why am I getting... There we go, I'm catching my breath. Well, let's catch it, grab the loot, and go. But I need to get another beverage. I will pause it, because I don't trust that I won't die. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Right. Grab the loot and Bob's Balls. That was the plan. Oh, my phone's out. Yeah. I'm doing good, Ashes. Just exploring everything. Died a few times, though. I hear you. Right. Let's make the best sound in the world. There we go. Which side? You missed it earlier. There was quite a few chatting away and doing dad jokes and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, oh yes, an upgrade. I can upgrade our candy cane knife. That is very nice. Oh good, of course it's another rancher. I came here way too soon. Let me just sort of... Where are you? Do I have time? No I don't. You're right there. Come here, Woody. Oh, you have an auto base repair. Does it use resources? Like, do you have to fill it with resources? How does that work? Modify. Boom, boom. I'm assuming I get knife parts. Oh, you can't scrap these. Sorry. Still under the weather. Might as well put that on it. No, we're not having brown, we'll have pink. It's fine. Alright, finish looting and move on. Nice, that sounds pretty fun. Right in the corner. Oh, is it not a standalone? See, I'm having a tough time with my server because I want to find the best ones that are server side. And I've found some, but some of the ones I want are client side as well. Right, we are too overstocked. So, let's just make a quick waypoint for... There it is. And we can come back for that. Oh, you have it as a standalone. Oh. So there is a way. What's that POI? Yes, yes, Sky Turd. It's about right. Where are you? Hello? Nope. Nice. We've got plenty of stuff to sell now. Which is good. This is a very easy tier 3. The only thing you got to worry about is, I think, 2 whites, if I remember correctly. Down you go, boy. There you are. Oh, you can just take it out by itself. Nice. Ah, Judy Witch, I've got mushrooms. Ah, it's a good day. Let's just stop off and get those mushrooms. Oh, go away. Right, don't I have painkillers? I do. Taking them. I know it's silly. I already regret it. Can I? No, I can't undo it. That's fine. Let's go in and, Right. What's good in life? Right, pizza 3 toppings, or... Is that a question or a reference that's gone way over my head because I'm dumb? If it's a question, I only need 1 topping. And that is pepperoni. Okay, alright. So now we have plenty of shrooms. So despite the deaths, things are coming up good. Ah, obviously, I think cheese is a standard, right? I would assume that's the... Otherwise you've just got bread with tomato sauce on it. If anybody says pineapple, that will ruffle feathers. They're the 3 worst toppings: anchovy, black olive, pineapple. That's Oof. I would not want to do that one.
Lorelei Rani subscribed to the channel.
Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Mushroom. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. They're slimy. Oof. Yeah, pepperoni for me. If you could, maybe like chopped up bits of steak. That would be quite nice. Alright, let's get to the trader. Oh, actually, okay, yeah. I would have bacon. Yeah, bacon on pizza is quite nice. Bacon, steak, and pepperoni, that would do me. A vegetarian's nightmare. But it's nice because if I order things like that, then the missus is a vegetarian, so it's all for me. It does sound like a dare. The anchovy one. Yeah, that. Sorry, that coughing is really driving me up wall. Terrible torso can stay there. So, sell stuff, get some money. I can pretty much craft the Sunstroke tonic now. So let's just look at Bob's gorgeous face and sell some shit. I'm gonna be ruthless. Sell, sell, sell. How have I locked that? Get rid of that.
Labyricon just followed.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome. Ow. I knew I'd regret selling that, but it's fine. My mic's being funny. I never really paid attention to that, but the traders now sell empty jars. Interesting. Take the water. Yeah, yucca juice smoothie. I really think that's going to be the way forward. Because it only need...
Indeed.
What does it need? Yucca juice smoothie? Yeah. Doesn't need a lot of ingredients. Doesn't need water. Doesn't even need the empty jar, does it, really? I think that's going to be the way forward. Right. Let's create a smell with pears. Because the zombies can't get me in here. Drop some of the unnecessaries. We'll make another repair kit. Yeah, well... Yeah, but I mean, it's not really high level. I don't think 27 is that bad. In fact, does he have any...
Oh, damn. A customer.
No, he doesn't. But do you know what? I will treat myself to the knife, guys.
Have some more of those in the back room if you're
Oh,
interested.
I like 4 cheese. But how do you like your bacon, though? Because I have a problem with American bacon. I don't like streaky bacon unless it's crispy. I don't like the texture of the fat on bacon. That just icks me out. Because we have, like, I suppose what you would call it is probably ham or something. Like proper back bacon. Yeah, no, it's pretty low level. Right. Oh, we needed oil shell, you penis, and I sold it because I'm an idiot. Luckily, there's some more right on hand, so we can craft that. Where's give me one more leaf? There it is. No, not all American. No, all Americans have weird bacon, is what I mean. You have the right, yeah. It's called, I call it streaky. It has like fat running through it. The one that I have is, if Google back bacon, that's the one I like. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if I was starving, I'd crave anything. I think if put in a position when you've got nothing but bacon fat, I'll drink it. But it would not be my go-to. Yeah, I mean it runs through. I don't know how to explain it. Yes, that's our version of bacon. Is what you might have as like a ham steak or something. That's the UK version, which I know is the wrong version of bacon. I know it's not, but it's what I like. It's the one that makes me happy, and they don't sell it where I live, which makes me very sad. So I only get it when I fly back. Turkey bacon's weird because it looks like a tongue. I've tried it. It doesn't taste bad. But it's the mindset of this has a tongue-like appearance, and that just makes me feel a bit weird. Do you know what? Let's do a bit of a sellathon after we consume that. Yeah, I'll show you now. None of the biome drinks actually emit a smell, which, considering the Scorcher stew requires two things that do make a smell, but when combined in a stew, it doesn't make a smell. A bit weird there.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
It's a
Bob.
good day to buy a
Bob.
set of wheels. What
Bob,
do you say?
I can't afford it, Bob. Just wait. I'll have my tonic. I'll drink it while looking at you. Look, no stink. See?
Let's see what
now,
revs your engine, survivor. Come
I
back soon.
should be
Keep it
able
roasting.
to craft the desert gear. What am I missing? A little bit of cloth. That's fine. Let's see if I have some more on the bike. Get rid of these, and then we're all geared up and we can go over to Bob's, which is not bad. I kind of missed the smell mechanic. It's a lot different than what it used to be. That doesn't make any sense. Canopies shouldn't really emit a smell, in my opinion. I did want the smell mechanic back to a degree. For the most part, I think it's relatively well implemented, but some of it is a bit weird. Oh shit! Yes, Geeky. I have a problem. There is in the UK. We have Andrew Wadden entrance. That's one way of putting it. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I need to grab cloth. Do you have any? Yeah, you bumhole. In the UK we have it's called isn't it Daddy's brown sauce? Or is it just Daddy's? Either way, it's just the wording. They couldn't have chosen a worse way of phrasing that. And it's not a bad sauce, but the name is fucking awful.
Well, holy shit.
Like, imagine being sat around a table and going, somebody pass me some of Daddy's sauce. Nope. Absolutely not. One cloth. I might as well sell it.
Look what we got here.
Bum 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 bum. You can have my pipe and the fat. Ah,
Indeed.
that gives me 7. We have the gear. Smile if you like that. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's not bad. It is bad.
Let's get you sorted.
If you've never heard of it, you know, if you flew into the UK, you'd never been, and I came over and offered you some of Daddy's sauce, right? You're going to hit me. That's just
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Bob. Silence. We'll eat this. We'll stink up Bob's with peas, and then we'll leave. It is outside of the UK. We are geared up. Nice. Now that's intentional. Yes, that is true, Andrew. I'm very thankful it's a brown sauce. Well, am I? Yeah. Either way, it doesn't sound good. It's, And I think in the UK, people would be in restaurants and stuff and just ask for it. And it would be normal. You could just say, pull over a waiter or waitress and say, hey, can I have some of Daddy's brown sauce, please? And they won't look at you weird. They'll go, yeah, of course you can. And they should look at you weird. Because it's a strange thing to want. Oh, I hear you. Why are we all... Oh, yeah, I stink. Wait, hang on. Animals are attracted to my stink. That makes sense. Yeah, let me... It's such a weird one to ask for. I mean, I've never asked for it, but I have heard other people. I don't think I could. I'm too childish to... Okay. Now we're having problems. Okay. Now we're having big problems. Right, go away. Don't spit. You spat. I give you... Oh, yeah, and that's... I know. I think that was the sky turd who infected me. But you can now get infected again by... Oh, where are you? Budget Toy Story character. Friggin... Stop it. Spotted Dick is another one. It looks as bad as you'd think it would. I don't necessarily recommend Googling Spotted Dick, because you might not get the Spotted Dick you're looking for, or you might. To each their own. It's always looked very unappealing. Oh, thank you, Robot. I appreciate that. I want to forward that to Jen as well. Right, let's see. Do you have any cures? I have some money. Nice. It's an acquired taste. Not personally something I want. Nope, disappointing. Okay.
You can't beat that with a stick.
No, I wasn't gonna, Bob. Right. I know. I got hurt a lot. But now that I don't need to rush around here. Yeah, I don't... And I'm one of those, I don't agree with... this is going to divide people. I don't agree with fruit in desserts. As in, like, baked goods and stuff. I don't like fruitcakes. I don't like apple crumble. Can't stand it. The texture is just wrong. I don't... And if you look at a menu in a restaurant, and you see chocolate fudge cake or chocolate ice cream, whatever... And you go, no, do you know what? I'll have a fruitcake or something. No. That's just the wrong choice. In my opinion. Merc. No, I can't. It's a texture thing. I can't do it. It's not... I have a real issue with textures in foods, and that's... like, warm apple in it is not... No, not for me. Oh, can it? I didn't know it stuns you no matter what. I thought if you could avoid incoming stuns, then I'll have to test that out. Oh, there's another Woody. I'm going to call him Woody. I feel that's... in a nice way. I think it's definitely an improvement, but... All the other zombies have weird names I've given them, so I feel it's only fair. Butcher Pizza's an odd one, because it's a tier 4, but it's a damn sight easier than completely clearing Bob's Balls, in my opinion. Ooh, let's go down here. Yoink. Thank you, James, for... mentioning that one to me. Yeah. I feel Woody is, you know, it does have undead Woody vibes. Definitely a lot better than the mummy. Oh, come here. Been given the slip by bees. Peach cobbler. So that would be a... I've not tried like a peach dessert, so I couldn't really judge. See, I thought for a second, I thought wrong. I thought it looked a little bit like, what's his name, Danny Trejo? It didn't. Maybe it was the attire that made me think of him. Oh, pancake with peaches. Oh, okay. That's a nice one to find. Dankeschön. Ooh. Okay. Let's run him over. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about yeah, Butcher Pete's. I think it's harder than Bob's Balls and harder than the Bear Den. The Bear Den is surprising. I know you can kind of not cheese it, but you can build up defenses around the back of the building. But still. Have you not? I've found like 4 of them. I haven't put a point in I don't think I put a point in vehicles. So I'm just going to assume it's an RNG thing. And you just got to... Yeah, Butcher Pete is a tier 4, but doesn't feel like it. Unless I said tier 3, I meant tier 4. It just... Ooh, hello, Piggy. We are going to be stinking up a storm in here. Right, that hurt a lot. Oh, okay. Oh no, we're not dying here. I heard the grumble of a dog. Arlene can have that snack because I realised I am not medicated. Oh dear, I only have the top. Hence why I am... Oh, it's weird that you have to find it. Let's stink a little bit. I need... Cloth is what I really need. But we can make some aloe because it will help ease the pain a little bit. The zombies will come to me now. Yeah, the drop can be a bit, but once you kind of know your way around, it's... And I suppose that could be said about most of the POIs. Right, can you smell me from here? That's 22. That's more than 20. Where's about 20? Let's linger here. Smell me. It's a wandering horde. Can you not smell me? Right, let me create more of a stink. Hang on. Come back. I'll keep eating until you follow me. Come on, look, I'm very stinky. Okay, the dog got the dogs, plural. Plural. Uh-oh. Run away. Fornication. Nailed it. So the zombies didn't see... That's 68. There we go. Okay. They're running now. So it took them a little minute. But I think they got it. I hear Woody. Well, there's Woody. No. Ow. Not a bad way of harvesting meat is just to hold raw meat because animals seem attracted to it. Oh, they're gonna fight, that's fine. Come here. We are. Don't do the bees thing. Fall on your derriere, sir. Yeah, I am in a whole world of pain here. Right. Okay, we ride. Let's ride, rub, and return. That feels like a good idea. Alright, this one's just a tier 1. I'm gonna stink for a little while. So they're all gonna be running to me. Arguably, that wasn't a good idea. I want that recipe before nightfall. But I know where it is now. So I might even nip into the snow and actually get some snow and some blueberries so I can start crafting the smoothie soon. Ow. Okay. Let's go and cool off. We need it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just go and grab it and leave. But I feel like I need some time to rub myself. I know that I'm not stinking, that's nice. I don't really want to see Chuck right now. I'm not... Oh, come on, I left the biome. Go away. Right. If I can just not see Chuck, I can get some snow and some berries. Oh, the temperature drop is so fast. You don't go from, what, 78 degrees to 16 in, what, a second and a half? 2 seconds? Yeah, a little bit fast, that. Alright, we have one more aloe. I get some blueberries. I'll take some honey as well. It all helps. I know I'm freezing. Yes, I got some honey. Take the blueberries. Miss the blueberries. Nice, now let's go back in. We can just sort of teeter between the two and heal up. Because if I stand too long... Don't be Woody. Don't be Woody. Don't be Woody. You had one job, you're Woody. You go. Thank you. Right, okay. I haven't put them on feral sense. I put them on run. Yeah, it is, while freezing, it is pretty bad. But I kind of need to stay between the two biomes because at this current health state I'm in, sky turds are gonna have a field day. And I don't want them nibbling me. Let's get some yucca, because that'll give us a little bit of health. Was it like 1? 3, that's better. Let's consume a bunch of these. Because that doesn't smell either. Which is nice. We need to get up to max health, really. Ah, we can see the storm rolling in, which is nice. And we can have a look at the storms in action a little bit. Because that's all changed, doesn't it? They have a higher chance of dropping loot bags now. And you don't get injured as quickly, depending on the gear you're wearing. I got some. I'm going to get some more in a moment. Oh, good. Concussion's kicking in. That's nice. So they will start running in a second. That's not a rancher, is it? It is. Yeah, naturally. Haunted by the fuckers. Get off me. Shithouse. Right. So I got 42 seconds. Yeah, I know I'm freezing. Yeah, stop the... Right, yeah, I know I'm freezing. They don't... True. Yeah, it's sort of like it, but they don't know where you are. As such, I do like that you can actually see the storm roll in from another biome. That's a nice touch. We needed that. So, thank you, Fun Pimps. Right, let's get some more rubbables. Did I get the thing to make cloth yet? No. The loot chances increased. I think they actually published the numbers in the patch notes, which I know are publicly available now, so I can talk about them. Oh, right, shit off. I don't everywhere, like a bad smell. Alright, it is about to be night time, and I need to continue to rub. Yes, I know I'm hot. Yes, I know I'm cold. Alright. Can't please some people. Alright, come here, you little sharthead. Down you go. And down forever? Down forever, come... Alright. You took more beatings than was really necessary. I don't know what kind of help I need to really sort my life out here. Right. Yes, I know, your siren blaring. I mean, that gives 5 health. But Yucca gives 3. I might as well just get Yucca. And then save that for the abrasions. I quite like the blurry screen that you get when you're suffering the negative effects of weather conditions. And the fact that the icons have been updated to show specifically where you are. Alright, let's heal up. You can see them running around. But we are going to need quite a few of these for crafting, and some blueberries too. Now that should see us up to the top. We don't have any water. Is it weird that that doesn't do any hydration? No, actually, no, it's not, because there's... No, it's not, is it? Because honey doesn't go off, there's no... Yeah, it wouldn't hydrate. Mm-hmm. If that was real life, I would need to do a lot. So I just realised I pulled up my camera. I'm very... Ow. I am small. I'm not microscopic. I just sort of... There we are. Not that anybody needed better visuals. Try and keep my man boobies... Oh wait, there we go. We're good. Right, so we still need more. Oh yeah. Well, that's a fun playthrough though. To start in the wasteland. Like, starting in the wasteland on day 1 is... Oh, there's Chuck. Is a whole new level of fun and stressful. You know, when you're running away from direwolves on day 1. Love it. Right, you're American, right? So 12 ounces, that 50 cl, so 500 milliliters is what I do, so half a liter. I don't do is that a huge beer? That's a beer, that's a pint. Well, it's more than a pint, but it's a beer. Right? When you get beers that come in the cans at the same size as a Coca-Cola can, I disagree with that. If I order a beer, give me a beer, not a fucking sample. In my opinion. 16 ounces is a pint. Oh, so it's not even a pint then, so that's a regular... Okay, yeah, that's right, okay. Yeah, did it make it look big because I'm so muscular? Okay. I have dainty fingers. I know I'm hot in the game. So this is just each can is just over a pint. But I've been into places and they've said, "Oh, I've gone and looked at the menu and I've chosen a beer," and then they bring out those piddly little cans, which are like 3 sips and they're done. I am learning today, and I can't. If I want a beer, it better be at least a regular size can. Like pint is the preferred for like a fresh draft pint, always preferred. But don't insult me with a child's can. Right. Bob's Balls. Right. Let's get rid of him. Come on then. I can't heal up fully because I'm concussed, and because I was stupid, I already consumed my painkiller. Yeah, alright, nope, miss me, thank you. Nope, thank you. Yes. We are doing good. Wunderbar. Right, let's bring this up to the front door. Go in, take all of his corn. Now, of course, it's... Oh, it's spitting. I thought they reduced the amount of these fuckers that would spawn. Are they back up to... Because I seem to finding these sharks everywhere. Right, fall on your behind. Peen stab. Sorry. Yay. Right, where are your bumblebees? Bugger off. I don't trust that you won't infect... Oh, you did bugger off. Well, thank you. If I kill the rancher, does that get rid of... Oh, yay. Carrying capacity and more beeswax. I'll take that off. Well, you... Oh, storm here now. That's about right. Yeah, well... I mean, yeah, but then if you're in a microbrewery, you're sampling, right? You are that's the point. You are actually sampling the product. So a small glass to try is fine. But if you order a drink, it should be a drink and not part of a drink. In my humble opinion. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, they're doing a good job at that. I've definitely spotted him. Well, we are going to clear this because what else are we going to do in the storm? Still don't have headgear. Right. As long as we don't have any glowy eyes. It's a bit dark in here. Let's take this off there. Put it on there. There we go. Nice, thank you. I wish there was a way of it telling you whether you're sheltered or not before the storm actually starts, because sometimes the shelters are a little bit finicky. Like, where are you? Which side? I assume you're coming from here. Okay, there you are. Come on then, and... you were sneaky. Well, I might go get Grace. Possibly. She's mean. Mm-hmm. I think you're right there. I think they upped the the spawn count. Yeah, you did. Now you don't. You can brave it, but I don't have the right gear for that yet. So, braving it is not something I'm able to do. Right. Let's have a little peruse. Oh, you woke up. I crossed the threshold. It's been so long. Did zombies used to just sort of be around in a POI? They didn't have the trigger points, like, ages ago. They just used to be there. I think. Like, at least to some degree. Ah, smelly peas. Delicious. Puts a bone in the dishwasher. MVGs, what am I... Why am I not understanding that? Drop. Put that down there. We'll hang on to that for a little bit. I will go upstairs, but there's, I want that corn. Yeah, they do have spawn points. Oh, it was a proximity thing, yeah, because I don't remember the... Oh, I do! Night vision, go. I do, on the bike, let's get them. Well, I remember, I should have already got that. Shame on me. Right, we can spend a minute in the storm. It's very pretty. There we are. And we'll trade it with some of this crap. Right, what are we removing? Yes. I used to hate this. I don't mind it so much now. Can I repair that door? Yes, I can, but it's still locked because so I can repair it, but it remains locked for me. I'll barricade myself in. All right, Geeky. I appreciate you joining. Yeah, you get some sleep. Oh, they're just sort of phasing in front of you. I like the night vision because I feel it gives an extra fear factor feel to the game. Okay. We're not going down for Grace just yet. We're going to go up for the super corn recipe. Although that would probably trigger a lot of plays if I came here, cleared everything, and refused to take the recipe. Yeah, sneaking is a lot harder than it used to be. Right, up the stairs, trigger the zombies, wakey wakey. Oh, you just spawned in then, I was a bit fast. What's the... Oh, it's not that much difference. I just think this has a pretty cool... Oh, I stabbed her in the bum. Pretty cool feel to it. Who else we got out there? I saw movement there. There's an Arlene. Right, break the door. Yep, hit it harder, please. Oh, that's embarrassing. Come on. Yes, we need meds. Would have preferred painkillers, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take that leather. Poor Arlene. I'm surprised it wasn't, Oh, there is another, I can't think of his name. Tom Clark, innit? I never remember the order, so I just smash buttons and hope for the best. I will get there. Hold fire. It's that... Why am I not doing this? I usually just... There, did it. There we are. Alright, let's read the recipe. Chop that down. Go and give Grace a tickle. I mean, as long as I can get some stealth shots in, we should be alright. This is also a pretty good one to come and get some materials. Although I don't need this at the moment because I've not made a farm. So I might drop it. What else? Oh, nerd goggles. I will take those over there. Oh, I didn't even see that I got the glove liner. That is nice. We can free up another slot. Ah, it's a great idea. I can't see it going wrong in any way. Yeah, they're nice they're nice places to hunker down. Right. Modify, put that on there, saves another slot. Modify that one on there. Drop, scrap, and stink. By the time I get down, the smell of peas would have gone, hopefully. Right, now, I can be stealthy here once I've stopped stinking, so I should probably not have consumed that. But it does give me an excuse to get a beer. So I'm going to go and grab that, and then we'll jump down and give Grace a beating. I will not be long. Okay, we're back. Alright, time to give Grace some much needed attention. Judy Witch is not a bad one to call home. Right then, ready? Here we go. Sneaky. Right, stay sleeping. Don't stand in the flesh. I'm not scared. I'm going to break these down, put some lead in Grace, get my mandatory red gift bag, and be on my way. Couldn't be easier. How many bullets can I get in real quick? What's going to do more damage? 43,253. Alright, let's go. That was right in there. Yes, direct hit. And we run. Because she can't squeeze through that gap. Because you're chunky. Oh, goodness, she did. We continue. Did she not? Nope, she did. Upsies. Right, she'll come down here. Did she? Yeah. Oh. You can't climb ladders, you're a pig. Come on, that is a lot of lead you're soaking up. Please. Don't even think of like I said, don't encourage her. Alright, Grace, heal. Grace can climb now. I mean, she can... There you go. Ah, thank you, Grit. Very sexy. I will take the leather. And give me good... not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, Andrew. I won. A myriad of apologies. I still have my lockpicks. Yay. That'll take us to 4. I'm not quite sure what the plan should be for today. Because I have the supercorn recipe now. I don't really want to start a farm because it doesn't make for much fun. So, ooh. Let's take that. And all that. Yeah, she got a little overexcited, that's all it was. But I put her in a place. And that place is broken down in my backpack. Oh, okay, these candy cane weapons are kind of pissing me off now. Because they're not scrappable. That was embarrassing. I didn't need to pull up that menu, did I? We can just pretend that didn't happen. I want light armor over medium. We do now have... Yeah, because these aren't scrappable. And I don't want to leave them behind because they are... Okay. Oh. Can't modify a magazine. Let's consume and smell. Yeah, probably right. And then we can make a plan from there. I'll just stink in this little hole for a bit. I just heard my missus walk past as I said, let's stink in this hole. Yeah, she's heard me say weirder. Alright. Let's do the smart thing. Head... Grace. Mean piggy. Was that Grace or was that me with the shooting? Alright, storm's done. I thought there was medical stuff up here for some reason. I'm really... Oh, team, now you make me feel bad. I know I'm laughing. You make me feel bad for... Ah, she... No, she didn't start it. I threw a bomb at her. Granted, I could have snuck away. Ah, you died. Ah. Don't make those sounds after you've died. That's upsetting. We need to secure moisture, so we need a dew collector. Let's head back to base, sort out our winnings, and see what we can craft. I wonder if I could find a tier 6 candy cane weapon later on in the game. But the candy cane stuff, it used to be hyper rare. I never thought during the festive season that it became common. I could be wrong. It would be weird, Chris, but you can't craft them. So, how else would you get them? Is my thinking. And it probably would be more difficult in a group to get enough water, but maybe if you had somebody who sort of went early into advanced engineering, sorry, lockpicking, and just stockpiled Forge Ahead magazines, then you can end up with a crucible pretty quickly. Oh good, more bees. Go away. We need to give Chuck a new name. He does look a little bit like a super mutant from Fallout. Oh, okay. Right. So that's good, because it technically doesn't make my video... Because I've mentioned it before about it being a rare item. I don't want people to think I'm lying. It's if it's the event, then that's okay. I've been vindicated. I'll still probably get a bit of backlash for it. I think the internet, and sit down for this because this will surprise you. The internet can be a negative place sometimes. Flabbergasting news. So I'm gonna rant now. Somebody deleted their fucking comment the other day and it pissed me off. Someone commented underneath one of my videos. It was something along the lines of, I hate you and I hate you content. Fine. I pinned it and I replied, Dad, is that you? I thought that was fucking genius, and I was really proud of myself. I thought, yeah, I want people to read this. And he deleted his comment, or she, or they, or whoever it was, deleted their comment. That annoyed me. I was so proud of myself. So, thank you to whoever did. Leave hate. Hate, I'm fine with hate. But if I respond to hate with something that I perceive to be genius, just let it be. Let me have my moment. I live a very sad life. Probably could build a candy cane weapon-themed house at this point. I mean, I've found like 7 or 8. Alright, drop stuff off, and then and then what? I mean, we could really do with finding the burnt forest, or doing missions, possibly. Because we're nearly there. Oh, we have skill points. Probably quite a few calories. I mean, it's like 90% sugar. It's probably quite calorific, I would assume. Alright, let's take the long way down for some reason. Yeah, you could grow your own make a well, you can grow in Minecraft candy cane or cane, sugar cane even. Can I make an apiary out of iron? Have I unlocked that? Scrap those. Sell box. We might do a little run over and sell some of this stuff we don't need. I'm not going to bother with shotguns, so I'll get rid of that. What is it for the apiary? And I'm assuming, because it's not going to need to be set up outside, right? Or would it? And I reread your message there, robot. Yes, it would be. You could use them as spike traps. That would be a good use for them. If you hear my voice sounding weird, it's because I'm trying to stifle a cough. Let's put these down here. Let's put some shrooms near the stink tank. Delicious. Oh, that's a good point. They probably work for that, wouldn't they? Right, what's causing me to smell? Is it the food I've eaten? Did I eat something stinky? Let's have a dip. The irony of being thirsty in a large body of non-salted water. We need... we have some unclean moist. Yeah, you can you can get random. Well, one of the horde options you get for wandering hordes can be an animal, and if it is, there is a chance that in the animal horde are direwolves and bears. Why? I can't clear my throat. Sorry. Why am I still? Oh, I've got raw meat on. I've locked it. That's why. What a genius. Alright, let's put everything away. And then get ourselves a lovely dew collector. That needs to be placed outside, I think. It would be weird if it didn't. Cans, put those in. Components. We are doing good. I mean, an underwater base is probably a... Do you know what? Fuck, that's genius. I'm just thinking about it now. That might be very clever. We'll try and make two, Chris. If we have the materials, because now it's more expensive. Sorry, I was just thinking about trying to build an underwater base, because they might be somewhat valuable now. 6 blocks clearance. How do you just know that off the top of your head? I don't... nowhere near to make 2. I mean, sorry, I'm distracted now, because I think that could be something. That could be a new way. I'm gonna have to give that some thought. But smell doesn't travel far if you're inside. You're right. Okay. Still impressive that you just remember it. Right, so we need more plastic. It is daytime, though. We have that. That's fine. Let's put our bomb back, and let's go and visit the trader. What did I say we were going to do? I said something. I remember saying words. I am a genius. Bandage, let's make 3 of those. Put the components back, the armor stuff back, and then be on our merry way. Missions. I remember. We'll put those there for now. We don't need potatoes locked in a lock slot at the moment. Now we'll put the honey in there. For 3 is 6 of... Okay, so we can put it underground. Nice. I did not know that. So thank you. That might be going in a things you did not know video, and I'll be sure to mention the assist. Oh yeah, have that on. Like a little minion. Right, let's set this up. Yeah, because it works in a diamond-shaped light. So if you have one block of light above it, you'll have like a weird diamond shape for your crops to grow. I haven't done a lot of messing about with that. Where's my money? I have a little bit of money. So let's put that next to the stink tank. There we go. And let's moisten ourselves, and we're off. I need painkillers. There's still stuff in the bike, but I am just going to throw that. There's a lot of stuff in the bike. Throw that in a chest. Oh, I had some sticky. Not using rifles. Want the jars. Snowballs, that, and we are good to go. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Right, get on the bike then. Honestly. So let's go visit Jen today. We probably get the biome badge sorted for that one, because we have pretty much everything we need. And she might have a painkiller I can purchase. Ooh. A hill bag. I'll take that. That was absolutely worth it. I do need more fuel, though. I'm burning through fuel. Let's give that bike a little... No, let's not. Ah, I ran out of repair kits, that's why. That's fine. I'll just be a little careful for a bit. We have level ups. Oh.
Morning. What's it gonna be?
It is quicker. It's all about, you know, what you want it to look like, isn't it? Rectal... See, vegetable stew. Who is that attracting? That shouldn't, in my opinion, attract zombies. Alright, if you have herbal stew, that, yeah. Charred meat, that makes sense. Cornmeal, no. All the cans are 25. Got some empty jars. It's quite uncommon for him to have antibiotics.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's take a job nearby. Passing gas,
Got
that'll
some
do.
shit luck. You better not make me regret this.
Because we'll get some more gas while we're there. And we have some of these to have. Oh, just a couple. Better than nothing. See, I thought a while ago they were going to make a change to horns, that zombies would actually listen to the sound. But I think I misunderstood the patch notes. It was like 2.3 or something. What? Or whatever it was. They mentioned horns, but nothing happened with it. Do they not buy jars? Huh. I didn't actually know that. Alright, time to double dip some forged steel. Yeah, it's not going to be a huge way of getting them, but it might tide you over. Which, I know words. Forged steel complete. I need a little bit of leather and then cobblestone, and that's another reward. Clean water, lovely. Used to be quite a rare find. Downsies, ah, that's spin. A little pirouette and dive. Oh, see, I'm finding more purified water and stuff, which is fantastic. So I don't think, if you go to the right POIs, you're not going to have a lot of problems finding enough drinkables. Ooh, thank you. Scrapping for fun, nice. Where am I with that? I can definitely make tier 3 wrenches now, which I should do. Yeah, I'm finding more... Oh, doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Dead doggy. Not dead. Now dead. Nice. They probably replaced, my guess is anywhere that could have murky water now has a selection, so it could be either murky water, purified water, or clean water, or maybe an empty jar. That's a guess. Ding. Oh. We don't need some of this shit. Yeah, that'll do. 3 missions we need today. 2 terrible torsos down there on a breakaway floor. It's sad how much I play this game. There you are. And yes, you can land on the light, which is a bit cheesy, but torsos are annoying to deal with. Yeah, I got it. I'm ahead of the game. I hate chat delay. I wish it was instant. I think Twitch is close to. I think it's a lot closer than YouTube, but it's still a pain in the penis. Yes, breakaway floor. Ooh, serrated. I will take that over that every day of the week, and then I can take this. I wanted the iron breaker, rock breaker for it, but that's fine. Which zombies are most difficult in an enclosed space? That's a tricky one. Probably the mutated ones, because they have their little stinky pom-poms. I don't think that's the official terminology, but I stand by it. So yeah, I feel they're the worst because they're quite damaging, those little pom-pom attacks. Either that or a demo if you hit its danger nipple, which I think is a Jawoodle phrase. And yeah, YouTube seems to have gone a bit crap with that. Sorry, YouTube, don't hurt me. Watch me get demonetized for that. I don't think demos are that bad as long as you're like cool, calm, and collected. If you panic and hurt its danger booby,
Didn't we agree
then I mean, do they?
Damn, this is all.
I'll have to. I've not really dealt with a demo in the early game for a while, so it could be me being very naive right now.
Well, good luck.
Rectal buy my shit. Get rid of those. Oh yeah, 4. They do buy them. 4 dukes.
No refunds.
Have 4
Deal's
brassy
done.
bellend.
Now beat it, fucker.
He's saying naughty words. Turns me on a little bit. Yeah, I don't. I think I'd. I think I'd stay with my answer. I think mutated ones would be the worst in a confined space. Early game cops are bad, but it's the pom-pom attacks. It blurs your screen and it does pretty impressive amount of damage. Or maybe actually what, like a direwolf for if you go an early game, direwolf or a bear, because they are tanks and they hit hard and they hit fast. All right, here we are. Gonna have to start breaking down vehicles soon. Fuel. Yes, I that happened to me a while ago. It was like day 4 or 5, and I found a direwolf in the back room. It can either be a direwolf, or regular wolf, if it's an infested clear. I think if it's not, then it can be it can be like a dog or whatever. But that is a pretty good one for getting food and stuff early on. Alright, that's... I wanted a ding. Ooh, lucrative. Oh yeah, they... they can be pretty rough. But it's the bleeding effects that really causes the problem. Oh, drop it on my head. Go on. Is there like a minimum distance they have to drop it away from you? Because I don't think I've had one drop like 100 meters from me. I think maybe like 300 meters or so is the closest. It'll be interesting to peek into the XML files of whatever it is and find out what the actual radius is. Nope. Hello. Sorry, I was harvesting. I should have killed. No, don't get confused by an armchair. Yay. Furthest was... Oh, the furthest I've had some... Mind you, playing playing on servers with other people, then it's a bit of a random one. So that there has to be a... Because I have done it before. I've spawned them in, and I've tried to jump underneath it as it lands to see if it hurts. It doesn't. Which is a bit disappointing, to be honest. I haven't had one land on a zombie. I might try to. Airdrops. 50 meters is the minimum. That would kind of work. I don't remember. See, I don't take note, but I don't think they've dropped that close to me. Never encumbered at night. That's a nice one. Then we only need to do one more mission, then we're going to the burnt forest. You had one drop right on you? Oh. I've never had that. More candy cane. Okay. Getting tired of them now. At least let us scrap it. I appreciate them, but I want to be able to scrap it. I suppose if you're driving, you can get close. Like, if I had a 4x4 or whatever, or motorcycle, I'd probably be at it before it hit the floor. Oh, that could have been a painkiller. Ooh. We're nearly able to craft, the yucca juice smoothie. Come on then, builder dude. What are you crouching? What are you ducking under? Excuse me while I duck under fuck all. Sorry. Swearing. Yeah, I've done that. Just the... It's annoying early on if you've got like a bicycle or whatever and you've had to dip into a more dangerous biome. Well, my one dropped 469. Nice. My one dropped a respectable distance away. Peekaboo. It's a Tom. It's a dead Tom. What did you have? Nice. I need the jars. Just the two. Upsies and down... Nope. And downsies. Nice. I mean, I feel like I should say, overall, I think this update is a positive change. Ah, I like that. The code is held together with duct tape. It kind of is, which is why when there is an update, you get the unintended features. No zombies in here? Fair enough. Who is it who said that? That's a great line. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That's a good line. I do like his videos. His critiques aren't unfounded. I said this yesterday on stream, because it was you, Robot, wasn't it? If you're still in the chat, saying about how Just Rob Plays got removed from the Fun Pimps creator program thing. I think that the criticism, it's constructive, hopefully. Let's consume that. Oh no, let's go back. For the most part, it's constructive. It's not like they're just going, this is shit, full stop. They're going, I don't like this because, and this is what I would do to change it. Oh, I'm a part of the... Oh, that's okay, that's put pressure on me. Jesus. Put me in watching the... I mean, pre-building Glock 9 are great. Glock will always be, like, the 7 Days to Die guy. That's just kind of... And his... I mean, how many playthroughs he's done, and the fact that they're still... When he starts a new playthrough, they're still very watchable. Like, they're still fun. It's not like it's got stagnant. That's impressive. He does know how to keep things quite fresh, and fair play to him. I don't know if he's going to. I saw he got sponsored. I saw he got sponsored by the Fun Pimps, but he's still kind of giving his opinion, which is great. I'm a part of the Fun Pimps creator program, and I'll give my opinion on what I think is shit and what I think is good. And if that ends up getting me removed, then so be it. But I'm not gonna. I feel it's important to be honest. Watch A. I like there's a as in insinuating there's multiple. Yes. I've not seen a lot of Pancakes content recently. It's just not really popped up on my feed for some reason, despite most of my search stuff being 7 Days to Die related. Yeah, thank you, Rhett.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Listen up, Jack.
Good luck.
There we are.
You better not make me regret this.
Yeah, the Blood Moons thing, in my opinion, I did make a video about it. It's the execution was terrible. The premise is good. They didn't market it at all, so it didn't reach the right audience, because the majority of 7 Days to Die players aren't necessarily going to be a fan of the 4v1 sort of situation. It's more suited to Dead by Daylight fans and Left 4 Dead and that kind of stuff. They did no work in pushing that. The gameplay loop is very, very limited. And then obviously the bugs. I think it does have potential, and I think the devs are listening. I did listened to the interview Pre-Built did with the devs. Oh fuck, what are they? Logica? Is that the dev name? And it was quite reassuring because they were quite honest. I don't think I'm big enough for a sponsored anything at the moment. That said, I was selected by by a dodgy as fuck company to try and push their. They had some energy powder thing, and the more they kind of were like, yeah, do it, the more I was like, okay, red flag, and I did just a teeny weeny bit of research, and I mean, it was basically bottled cancer is what they were trying to sell. It was every single bad chemical you could imagine in a drink, and yeah, it was Dubby. It was Dubby, allegedly. Fuck. Sorry. Allegedly, it could have been another one. Wasn't another one, but it could have been. Yeah, because they were kind of sponsoring all small streamers, and initially I got really excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm a small content creator. This is fantastic. And then, for me, I'd love to get sponsored. It would be fantastic for the channel and for, you know, obviously ultimately making money. Great, not gonna lie. But I can't sponsor anything that, like, people who decide to take time out of their day to watch my videos, I'm forever grateful for. If I were to then try and sell you snake oil, that makes me a real dick. And I know that there have been quite a few content creators that have done that, and in my humble opinion, they're dicks. Because people watch your videos, and if they buy a product from you through your channel, it's partially because they want to help the creator. And if that product is a big old bag of shit, then you're taking advantage of your viewers. Allegedly, apparently. Whatever the words is I need to use to not get sued. Daddy's Brown Sauce energy drink. I would take that sponsorship, so I don't care what's in it. That, I'll have double standards for. Daddy's Brown Sauce, sponsor me. Nope, don't. Actually, that would be quite funny. But yeah, I want to, hopefully, one day, a boy can dream, I'll get a sponsorship with a company that I like and I trust, and yeah. Yep, you may or may not be correct. Is because when I did some research, I looked. Okay, I fell. When I did some research, I looked at the reviews, allegedly, with this company that we're not going to name. And the reviews were all 5-star and 1-star, which immediately makes me realise they've bought reviews, because the 5-star were, you know, they'd paid people to say it was great, and then the 1-stars were the actual reviews. And, yes. Please, I don't give a shit, I'll still read it. Maybe, I don't know. I'll do an ad read for fictional Daddy's Brown Sauce, not to be confused with Daddy's actual brown sauce. I've got to stop saying that. That's gonna be in my head now. But yeah, and that was kind of when I was like, okay, this is the 1-star reviews. Any company that buys reviews, I don't like that. When I worked as a writer, I can't name the company. When I worked as a writer, a company, quite a well-known one, did reach out and want me to write some review scripts, well paid, like very well paid, and just it goes against my. I'd rather be poor but be able to sleep at night, in my opinion. I was, yeah. I'm trying to word things in a way that is not going to get me in trouble with any company that could absolutely obliterate me. So I now I realize I have to choose my words very carefully when I stream. Um, yeah, they do. I'll do a I'll tell you, if any company does a Daddy's Brown Sauce flavor drink, yeah, you've got my attention. But yeah, because there was it's weird. I know everybody needs money. It's how the world works. But you've got to be so because I would, yeah, I just got to start saying allegedly in front of everything to be careful. Ow, my feelings. Oh, stop touching me. I'm trying to talk. Because the sad thing is as a small creator, I got excited. I was like, oh my god, this is like, not I've made it, but you know, this is big, this is cool, this is amazing. So, ooh, sockies. So I can see people getting caught up in the excitement and not really taking a minute. Not that I blame them. But kind of get carried away in the moment, and that can end up bad. Ooh, spoiled trash. Magnum Enforcer, very nice. Then we got one more. No, this is the last one, so we can go and spend the evening in the burnt forest. Is it a good idea? Nope. Yeah, it's easily done. Yes, I want to... Ow, Tom. Are you Tom? Or are you dead now? Are you Skater? You're Skater, right? Yeah, America is very, yeah. Shadow Legends. I saw one content creator I used to watch used to shit on Raid Shadow Legends. And just say how awful it is, and then 6 months later I saw him do an ad read for Raid Shadow Legends, and it just really made me laugh. They must have some serious money behind them. I've never played it. I've never felt the urge to play it. Oh yes, painkillers. From what I understand, it's basically like a pay-to-win game, to some degree, like a lot of mobile games are. And yeah, not my cup of tea. But it did make me chuckle when the same person went from shitting on it to go and Raid Shadow Legends. Download it now for a free whatever the fuck it was. You get I don't know, a free insert weird character name here. And 3 days of premium. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I could do that in the, because you got to do a beat when you do an ad read. You go, do you wake up in the morning feeling sad, lonely, and have a lack of energy? Do you long? Good. Sorry for those who are watching wanting to see serious gameplay. Do you long to be the life of the party and step right up? See, I've got a product for you. I would tweak it slightly if I'm allowed creative privileges. Daddy's Brown Sauce, joy in a jug. You'd have to do a joy not guaranteed. You'd have to do a little subtle something at the bottom, like just to. It's a minimum 500. Yes, that's wow, that is mental money. I mean, That's because 200 plus a percentage. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a lot. I'm not for a quick 30-second read. Well, zombies can really jump up. I'll have to have a look at that. Are you unpopular? Nice. You unpopular at parties night. Very nice. I know companies pay a lot, and great. You know, people want to make money. It's fantastic. I don't know. I feel like I need to agree with the product. Fast forward to 3 months, and I'm saying Raid Shadow. No, I'm not gonna. But yeah, that's. I think basically what I'm doing now is if any company was going to sniff around and offer me a sponsorship, then I'll packing up their bags and leaving. So I'll wait for Daddy's brown sauce. Oh, nice. That's smooth, Chris. It's disgusting, but it's smooth. There's a good tagline for Daddy's brown sauce: disgusting but smooth. I think I've said it so many times that my phone's probably going to pick it up and start trying to advertise the sauce to me.
Great. Here you go.
Let's
Spend it all in one
take...
place.
I don't really want anything. We'll have the support mod, and we don't need the bicycle. Do you know what? We'll take a food bundle. Special jobs, how far? 2.2, not bad.
Word of advice.
Full of Daddy's... Oh, God, yeah. Joy May on it. Yeah, you need one of those fast voices. Oh, nice. That's quite... I don't get that very often from the bundles. Yeah, you'd need like one of those fast speech things at the end. And this may not be included. Side effects may include. There needs to be. Yeah, side effects may include daddy issues. Wrecked I am talking, you bumhole. Age to perfection. Feel that. Oh, that is. They're getting worse. This is it's borderline upsetting. Yeah, I'm weirdly enjoying it. Yeah, it's just weird that I got the pumpkin cheesecake. Smell distance 25. Makes no sense, but there we are. But I'm gonna pop and get another beer. We'll sit in here for... No, we'll pause it. Yogi. We turd shirt. Yes. I'd do a Sky turd shirt. I could do that. And a Gia's Daddy's brown sauce t-shirt. That's it. That's a lawsuit and a half waiting to happen. Right. I'll be back momentarily. Oh, I could see that, Chris. I could see that as an ad now. Daddy's brown sauce is already a thing. It is an actual sauce brand in the UK, and I shit you not. It's let me hang on a minute. Let me just. I'm. Oh, has it been discontinued? It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like will I get demonetized if I show Daddy's? I can't say it without sounding ridiculous. You'll want to see Daddy's brown sauce. Hang on a minute. If I oh, sorry, Daddy's favorite brown sauce. I did say it's a thing. So It actually exists, and yes, I stand by it, I shit you not. Yeah, so, watch me get demonetized for that. Unsponsored showing of Daddy's sauce. Oh, God. Grim, isn't it? Squeezy. It's, I mean, none of it. What I don't understand is there was a whole room of people, there would have been, who was like, right, we have this sauce. What should we call it? And they went, Daddy's brown sauce. And everybody in the room went, I love it. What a great time to run out of fuel. It was a very strange collective agreement, I think. Right, we have some fuel in there. Right, let's get on the quick way. It is weird though. I mean, I'm assuming if you've never heard of it and you see it, you are gonna stop in a shop and go, I'm interested. I don't want it, but I'm intrigued. 3 hours until Blood Moon, and you found a Dell's cat. Oh, nice. Well, that's fine. You just got to make it onto the roof. All you got to do, knock out the ladder. I think it's a ladder on the back, is it, or inside? And jump up onto the roof. Owned by Heinz, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about them then. Sorry, I don't think Heinz are watching. But if they are, I love Daddy's sauce. No, stop it. No, stop with the Blood Moon shit, Nightbot. I turned that off. Oh God. I had to put that up. Oh, I can't even. I may or may not have needed to put that up in order to play it during early access weekend. And I thought I took it down. But I didn't. 1904. Yeah, but even then, the words daddies and brown, you kind of go, he's, you know, at the very least, it's a fecal pun. Maybe not, actually. Daddy's brown, so I don't know. Maybe it needs the sauce. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna. Sorry, I just swallowed right into the mic. I was trying really hard not to all evening. Not an attractive sound. Someone's licensed these nuts. I read it like that as well. I mean, it was gonna happen. It kind of needed to, didn't it? Fecal pump sold separately. I feel like I could do ad reads. Where are we? Let's put these in tools and tool crafting, so I'll remember that. Canned goods, and then we'll get the gear together. I can't believe that emits an aroma. Alright, let's put in cooked here, that and that. Boom booms. And we'll swap. What are we swapping? We'll lock that in place. Tools, put that in there. We are good to go, more or less. We just need a rock. Give me a Dwayne. Thank you. Then we'll eat up, drink up, and we'll head off to the trader. We don't have a lot of fuel, so we'll need to make some stops on the way. Let's have cheesecake in a puddle. Can't imagine that sentence being uttered that many times. Okay. And we ride. Do I have another skill point? Why did I gasp? My head was above water. Can we do another one, Daring Adventurer? Yes, we can. Because we're doing missions anyway. I know it's not going to be till morning. Take that. That sounded like a lot of XP. Smoke gear and that. Nope. Coal, plant fibers, water. So we'll need to take that water with us. Which is fine. Shrooms, we need to harvest some anyway. Plant fibers we'll bring along. And do we have any? We do. No, we can craft it here, can't we? Where did I leave the shrooms? Are they on the bike upstairs? They must be. And we have some fuel in here. There's the shrooms. Turn that off, craft that. We do need more fuel pretty desperately. Nice. Light armor's quality 1, that is fantastic. I'll take it. Put some of the unsellable shit in here. I'm not going to bother with shotguns. Now, let's put together this. Coal, cloth, leather, polymer. Okay. And then we kind of have everything we need. Do we have 20 leather, though? Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, we killed a Grace. Sorry again, Andrew. Oh, it's 10 leather for that. Okay, bargain. And then we don't have the full amount of coal. But we'll just slap a tree when we get there. And we're good to go. So we'll stop for some vehicles along the way, so we've got some more fuel. And we are looking pretty good. Where's my broom? I mean, I didn't make my motorcycle for day 10, which is what I said I was going to do. 2 point there. There we go. West. We can go sightseeing along the way. Because as soon as we pass the trader, we haven't explored any of that at all. So that is going to be interesting. Oh, come here, Doe. Don't outsmart me. I'm a genius. Come here. God, stop it. Oh, okay. I stopped for you. Do you know what? You've earned life. I know when to throw in the towel. I wasted 2% of fuel. Now, we need to find a couple of vehicles, so we'll probably try and get a road. And hopefully get that biome stuff crafted for the morning. I do quite like the look of the callers on the back. And it does make sense, it kind of fits. Alright, there's definitely some vehicles in this compound. Or a vehicle, at least. Oh, no, vehicles, plural. Wonderful. And more Edis. Great. Okay. I did put 1 point into salvage operations, so we should get a little bit of fuel from these. If they fix that UI bug. You know the one that pops up at the bottom right corner? When you grab too many things at once? Be interesting, because I haven't seen it. No, it hasn't popped up. Time will tell. Right, onwards. Let's top up the bike. That'll give us like, what, 20%? 40, oh look at that, we are winning at life. We should be able to make it. Whoever put that tree there was just plain rude. What's this one? I don't really want to get sidetracked, but I want to see what the name is. Oh, quite nice shack, nice. Ah. Did it not work out? What ladder was it? And what were you using? Oh, did I give shit advice? I sincerely apologise if it resulted in your death. Sorry, unaliving YouTube death. If I've said this before on stream, if the word death or dying or whatever is too much for you to handle, tough shit, it's life. Unaliving isn't even, or unalived is not even correct. Deceased, fine. But yeah, sorry, tangent. But I apologise if it ended in your unaliving. I might milk that word for a bit. Another town, okay. So a little look around here. Maybe stop for some mailboxes. Oh, what are the chances? Right, there might be a dog in here. There sometimes is. There is. Where are you? There you are. See, I knew you were there and you still hit me. That wasn't nice. That snake as well? Oh, it is. More meat for me. Wow. Oh, I was thinking like... Matt, I thought you were gonna hunker on the top of the calf. Dell's calf, whatever it's called, which I thought were 1,000. So can I be somewhat vindicated? Your unfortunate demise, yeah. Oh yeah, just as an FYI, if somebody does want to reach out to me via email, it is gameretainer@gmail.com. However, I do take my security pretty seriously, and I don't open... I have a vetting process for any links. I'll take some of the responsibility with you, and then it kind of takes a little bit off. So it can be our fault collectively. We underestimated. And we'll blame Yami a little bit as well. So, it's a collective faux pas. But yeah, I don't... I did... I spent a considerable amount of time learning to code. And it was quite scary. Because it's dangerously easy to do bad things as a, you know, not even a software developer, just somebody with a tiny bit of knowledge. I've stopped my mum being scammed many times. Because, yeah, a lot of assholes out there, apparently. Actually, no, not apparently, there are. Fact. What have I noticed in this stream? Okay, there's a lot of things to take in with this one. I am noticing an increase in rancher spawns, so I think there might be an error with that. and the food smell system not really making sense when it comes to vegetarian stuff. I don't think consuming a tin of peas should attract zombies, in my opinion. But there's Dusgaff. Oh, and the container. But they're kind of like the negatives. I would say the rest of it, I think, is like I'm enjoying it. Oh yes, drum magazine. Yeah, that's why. What have you noticed? Because they're the ones for me. Oh, you agreed you did a tier 1. Okay, yeah, okay, that might be on you then. I might have to rescind my blame. That's not the right wording. And zombie logic is... Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a... That's rare. You don't often get Skyturd hordes. Come here, my shitties. Well, that hurt my feelings. And my limbs. Oh no, I'm a very greedy survivor, and it has led to my demise. I'm going to use the word demise now. On a handful of occasions. Alright, well, now I'm in pain. Thankfully, Jen is just a hop, skip, and a jump the other side of the border, which is fantasticals. So, we have that. Shelter. Burn victims. Nitrate. Consume. Mushrooms. Easy. And thanks to the new visuals on the storm, that was a much needed one. Being able to see a storm in neighboring biomes, that was very much needed. So thank you. Oh, nice, you've got it set up. Ah, Bernie, come to me. I could just carry meat. It would be a pretty quick way of blasting through the biome kill zombie challenges. Let's test it. I picked some up from a snake, didn't I? I don't know if that's out. Is that out now? The gen change? I thought I read that they were going to implement that later. I haven't seen a gen yet. We can observe together. Right. Let's take the meat. Yeah, I know I crafted the black lung serum. Oh, is it just showing that because... Oh, I consumed it. No, I didn't. Huh? What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. Black lung, there it is. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be later, but we can have a look. Alright. Let's see. Come to me, zombies, I stink. Or don't. Come on, Bernie. Because they're going to run anyway, it's night time, so it doesn't really matter. Who else? Anybody within a 20-meter radius. Yeah, there's quite a few recipes that shouldn't attract zombies, but do. I think most things, even like grilled corn, does, which is it's a bit weird. This is going in a tip video. Complete biome challenges faster by carrying raw meat to attract the zombies. I mean, I should do a side note. Can and will have negative implications. But instead of looking for them, let them come to you. Unfortunately, I cannot attract ore nodes with this. Oh, a slithery snake, right? Boop. No, I booped you. There we go. How many more do I need? Just one more. True. I'm yet to see a zombie film where, you know, they tear apart corn. Alright, give me a node. Oh, there was one. Oh, there's one slightly north. Oh, and a flamey burny guy. Oh, and a storm. Fair enough. Well, we gotta make it quick. They did change the muzzle flashes, I see that, and I'm noticing them now. I didn't so much before, but they're pretty cool. Let's see if we can mine enough here while we're still trying to attract zombies. The system definitely needs some tweaks. Because raw meat stinks, but grilled meat doesn't. And I would argue in real life, fresh raw meat doesn't really smell, but if you grill it, it smells more. I mean, it is a game, granted. But, you know. Yeah, Gen's coming after 2.5 stable. Okay. So, that's that done. Now, just find shelter, kill 5 God rays. Only if I look, see that? Can you see that? I'm gonna stand in here and just see what the storm looks like. Ah, there we go. Come to me, Darlene. Oh, hello. Running a little soon there. Where are you, you clicker? Oh, you're not a clicker, are you? Wrong franchise. Alright, mate. Calm your tits. Okay, now we're gonna leave the biome, because I've just... Yeah, that... Yay! Thank you, loot bag abundance. Yes, you can smell so, but most franchises have a unique smell. I don't mind anything. It's the one I can't stand is Subway. I do not like the smell of Subway. Right. Well then, we'll stink less. But we need to rub. And then there was a loot bag in here somewhere. We're not stinking anymore. Yeah. I quite like the ambers. That's a cool look. We're gonna find this bag. Could be anywhere around here. I don't think the chances are great of spotting it. I like the visibility. Like, you can't see a lot. Oh, this is a good use for night vision. Are there pics of... I've not seen the pics of New Gen. I don't have long in this biome, but I don't have the right gear. I quite like this visual. Right, let's go and seek shelter in Gen's. Out we go. Right. Can you decease? What? I need the bullets. The more bullets I have, the better. I'll have to look at the picture. I'm not sure. I don't know if she needed a change or what that was about. Yes, biome damage, blah blah blah. Because Gen will give me shelter, then I just need to kill 4 more regular zombies. And if they were attracted to the sound of the horn, it would be so much easier. Right, let's... Yeah, I feel visibility is better. with night vision in a storm. Oh, so driving a mini bike is in a storm is pretty tough. You can see it's not. Let's see. I thought it was mostly the motorcycle, but they've obviously reworked this a little bit. Oh, don't concuss me, you horrible person, and broke my arm. Good job, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you for the bag. Fine. Let's have a look. I have a problem with Asylum, Jen. On my playthrough, she wears nipple tape, right? Not on my playthrough that I've been recording. She takes it off when I chat with her. I've had to censor it, genuinely. She takes the... I don't know why.
Well, that
Yeah, she's not changed, I don't think.
job.
Unless I'm just very unobservant.
Dive into my inventory. Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
We are flying through the magazines. We have lots of money.
Well,
Oh, sorry,
next
gentlemen.
time I'll have what you need.
Eye contact, thank
Save
you.
supplies.
3 of those. She's got a beaker. We'll take that. That's a great find. Dankeschön, Jen. Censored Jen. I had to. I mean, there was no way YouTube was going to let me post fictional nips, because you know it's the world we live in. But it did come as a bit of a shock. I don't think there's a difference to Jen.
I hope you get feeling better.
Jen, let me. Is that the best look I can get? Is she different? I don't see it. Right. We'll take the steroid so I can do power attack still. And we'll take it. Nope, stop looking there. We'll take an infest clear mission.
You look like the trustworthy. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Right, let's loot the compound and then we're good to go. Okay, that's her plant. Sorry, Jen. And then she has her bird's nests. Crap. I don't have parkour. There they are. Bit of a weird thing. And then there is a bag up in the rafters, which I should be able to just about reach. There it is. No, same Jen. I'm yet to see the picture. It doesn't really bother me. It's not going to make much difference to my day-to-day life. Jen, can you buy some of your crap, please?
Proven remedies only.
We'll get rid of the flashlight.
Thank you so much.
Um,
Come again.
yeah, there used to be it wasn't endless waves. There was a number of zombies that could. No, it was three waves of zombies, I believe. Don't quote me on it. But now it's just until 4. Come on in. Why are you walking? Oh, is the storm just finished? Okay, I wanted a loot bag. Or at least a better chance. Ah, that bug is still there. See at the bottom right? Uh-oh. They've not fixed it. I apologise for my field of view. Although, for those watching, that bug at the bottom corner, if you... I did this in a video. You type in XUI reload. It'll take a second, but it'll fix that bug. Just don't do it on a vehicle. that's great minds. Yeah, there is the command. Leaving does fix it as well, but it's more annoying. But if you do, I can show you on a vehicle. You get a weird visual bug that happens if you do it on a vehicle, but you can solve that. You know, aren't there shoes here? God, I play this game too much. It's a sad life. Actually, fuck it, I love this game. Alright, Jen, let's get some more of your shit. Very nice. And legendary part? No? Never say no to a legendary part? Alright, fair enough. That would be just because I'm a child, okay? Right, I can't help it. If there was a teeny weeny tiny chance that when you pop open a toilet, it'd just say like Jen's massive turd or something, or like any of the traders, I would spend so long looking for it. It might not entertain anybody, but for me it would be very, very funny. I don't get out much. Alright, so there are a few out there. Jen, can you buy...
To patch up those wounds?
Yeah, just buy your things back. I hear them all out there, but it's okay. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
just knew you'd find something you like.
Alright, Jen, I'm just going to take a little dump on your floor here. Don't mind me. And I notice
Some healing?
the
Trader
feathers
Jen's
I'm
got you
carrying.
covered. Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
3,000 hours in 11 months. That is impressive. There's not many hours left, is there? How many hours are there in 11 months? You should work out a percentage of what percentage of your time has gone to 7 days. Actually, don't, because it would probably you'll probably have some sort of existential crisis. Oh, okay, I'm thirsty. Alright, come here. Go down. And then we should be able to make our gear. Or is it one more kill? It is indeed one more kill. I don't know how many. I know I've hit over 2,000 on PC. Which isn't that much, but I only shifted to PC at 1.0's release. Prior to that I was on console. But yeah, I upgraded. Wow. So that's nearly 50% of 11 months. I mean, when you think about that, that's a lot. I mean, I know some of it AFK and whatnot, but it's a lot of time. Time well spent, I would argue. Ah, there's my final victim. Down you go. And we did it. Now, let's grab the stuff off the bike and we're good to go. As long as I didn't sell anything, being an absolute spatula that I am. We need that. We need some more coal. And cloth fragment. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? How is that? Oh, I haven't. Gotta claim that. So playing it more than a full-time job. The time a full-time job would take up. Well, I see. I haven't unlocked all achievements. I need somebody to sacrifice themselves. I need to kill people more. Right, where are you? Come here. I want to get in the police car. Oh yeah, that is a lot more. I mean, I probably play a... well, I mean, a lot of my... because I make videos and that as well. It's not always playing. A lot of the time I'm like testing or getting footage. So that's my excuse. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Apologies. Why is that zombie levitating? Pipe machine gun shit off. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's a hobby. Gaming, if... people still judge those who game a lot. I get a little bit of that from the in-laws. You go out, you do you... my mother-in-law, lovely people by the way. She does like water aerobics. Great, it's your hobby. Go do it. Some people join a choir, other people kill zombies in a virtual game. To each their own. As long as the hobby you have isn't hurting anybody, what's the harm? Oh, I do fat finger typos all the time, wouldn't worry about it. I want to do that, Andrew. I wanted to do that before my first stream, but I think I was quite a small channel and there wasn't enough interest. But I wanted to do like an arena battle thing. Ultimately, we'll all get our achievement for killing 25 players. I just wanted to do it in a fun way, where we do some head-to-heads and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, then it's not really a problem, is it? Snake, running. Boop. Is that multiple snakes? It is. Alright, let's rub and run. Don't run too far. I think I just triggered some more. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Alright. Fall, please, now, yesterday, today. Go. On your ass, thank you. You missed. Good job the rest aren't running. There goes the screamer. Screamers. But they can't scream. Yeah, I'll put... I want to build a little coliseum or something where people can fight each other. And then we can earn the achievements. Yeah, that scream startled me, even though I knew they were there. Alright, let's go back to the knife. Oh, Bernie. Let's go back to the gun. Fall. Okay, start making a racket. Ow, I'm burning. And you you green. Uh-oh. Rub and run. We are fine. Let's try and thin the herd a little here. We've got to be careful with bullets. Green is not great. Right, run. I mean, their screams can't attract anything, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Evidu! Are we jacking in the mission? I think we might be. Who else is... Yep, we're jacking in the mission. That was a lot more than I was prepared to... I don't want to jack in the mission. Where's the boundary? Yep, no, I need to. Look at all of them. It's a little party. What do we do here? Ow! Not that. I could try and get on the roof. Right, where are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got a... Yeah. Right, let's just... Ow. Hurt my feelings, but it's fine. Leave the area, circle back once I've healed. Yeah. I choose life. That was that was rough. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be quite fun. Away in a cowardly fashion, and I stand by it. I choose life. Burnt through pretty much all of my meds there. So that wasn't great, was it? Although I will, unfortunately, as much as I love streaming, I will have to come off because I have 2 young little shits who are going to wake up in, oh, no, running. Hold fire. Yep. We run away. Yes, I choose life. It was Sid the Sloth. Jen, let's activate you, head back over to her. 2.5 levels in the... okay, I mean, it's still good. He is, I know, yeah. I've been propified. He's teaching me how to be sensible. It's been hard on him. I don't do anything very sensibly, so... Right, what I'll do... Are you running? Yes, you are. I saw you. No, you're not. You're walking. The trees wobble very rhythmically. Like they're all simultaneously nodding. Sorry, I was captivated by the tree movement. I do see the zombie heading right towards me. Is it still running? No, it's given up. Nice. So, I'll sell stuff to Jen, take a mission for next time. 2 skill points available. What do I put them in? Might go into better barter. Yeah, get a little bit of money. A little bit of savings. We can stink in here, it's fine. Jen, I've come in here to stink up the place.
Jet, Stimpaks, and
I do love that Fallout reference.
You got the wrong store.
First aid kit, yes, please. We'll reluctantly buy the aloe cream. No bandages on her, though. Oh, yep. My sick corrected. That's a
Thanks for the business.
a good poll that needs to be put out there. I think share my stink in close proximity to anybody. It's the right thing to do. And pretty much everything I've said, if you take it out of context, just sounds so fucking weird. I can guarantee at any point, if the missus has walked past this room and heard random whispers of me saying weird shit, she won't even question it. Because she knows I say dumb stuff all the time. Yeah, Yucca smoothie is great, but it's pricey, so we'll just treat ourselves to some red tea. And then I will have to come off, because for me, I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but for me it's coming up to 3 in the morning. And if you've got kids, then you'll know they're arseholes. I'm semi-joking. They will be up like clockwork and ready to irritate. So I will need to be up and lively. So I'm gonna fix up my gear. That's do for now. Take another mission. And then in the next stream, stop it. In the next stream, can do you know what? Let's do an infested at Dick's in the next stream. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys chatting and that. It's been I know some of it's been me sidetracked, just ranting away in the chat. I love it. Barely scratching the horde base. Nice, very nice. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate everybody watching. It does mean a lot. And I'm not sure when I'll stream next, but I will put a notification out because I want to get some videos up over the next few days. But cheers everybody for watching and taking part and whatnot. And hopefully